I unmuted myself there and it didn't unmute me. Weird. Hello all, I hope we're doing good today. There seems to be some audio shenanigans going on, and I don't know what is happening or what is causing it, but we'll figure it out as we go, yeah? I hope we've all had an amazing morning today, though. I got the ever-living crap scared out of me playing Repo with Conjurer and Aura. Oh my god, that game is so much fun. It's one of those where I always forget until I play it, and then I'm just like, oh, yeah. Every single time, honestly. So, we went on yesterday because real talk, my body chose unconsciousness again. The state of unconsciousness, yeah. And I slept for 17 hours straight. My body must have needed it. I had like a massive headache. So, just before that happened, yeah. But we're good today. We're good. We're in for some more Path of Exile today. I'm thinking V-Rising, we're going to work in some more of that. Because on Sunday, sorry, I want to play more Star Miner. So V-Rising, I think we'll probably play some more of that on Friday. Yeah. But now though, we're going to be playing PoE. I am dying to get back into this game because I haven't touched it since last time we played it. Yeah. So I suppose we should hop on over then, shouldn't we? And it would help if I put the right stuff up. Ding, ding. There we go. Nice. Oh, and I need to move myself for this, don't I? I always forget for Path of Exile, I need to move my camera. I need to reset this up as well, so I think that'll be okay. Too far away for me to see up there. Nearly. Hello. We are this size now. We will always be this size now. I did have a cam stuff set up for this way back when, but I forgot. I mean, we could just go down here, right? I think I'll just put us down here. We don't need to see this here, so... Yeah, this was where we were last time we played. And this was fine. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Right, back up here you go, mister. There we go. So in case anyone's wondering why I'm looking up so much like that, it's because I'm looking up at my third monitor. I moved it back up to the very top again. Right then. So we haven't done anything. We leveled up a little bit from where we were. Because we were playing for like 10 minutes before the start of stream today, but that was it really. Is it still up? No. Okay. So the plan for our levels today is we at least want to get these. I'm not sure about this one. I don't think we'll go for this one. But we at least want this one because that's 12% extra attack, right? And we for sure want these two. And this one. And then I think we can leave these for now. Although that is a lot of speed for our stuff. Let's probably pick these up. But where is it we're wanting to go? Where's the search? If I say companion. Ooh, over this way. So these would be the first companion nodes. The speed penalty reduced from using skills while moving. Evasion rate and companions have increased. I'm pretty sure it's companions that we need. That's a lot of companion damage there. Oh, cool. This one will give us culling strike. That's a skill. So just having that on the tree would have 20% increased threshold too. We need to get them. Down this way, there's damage and companion damage. Cool. We need these for sure. Now, companions are going to be the bosses and stuff that we summoned, because we will be changing very, very soon. Increased damage while companion is in your presence. What is presence? Around your presence is an area around your character within which certain effects, such as many auras, are applied. By default, this has a 4-meter radius. Size of this area can be modified by presence or area modifiers, but not by skill area modifiers. Okay. So right next to this, essentially. 4 meters sounds like a lot, but it's not. I think we're probably gonna want all of these, right? Eventually. And plus, it depends on what one we're gonna go for as well, right? Because I don't even know how any of those mechanics work. 4% extra damage is chaos damage. Oh, see, we're probably not gonna get these because it's poison and chaos stuff. 2 companions of different types. Companions are a type of reviving minion that are more complex and powerful than typical minions. By default, you can only have 1 companion of any type summoned at a time. Realistically, we need to get our first ascendancy so we can have a look at the ascendancy classes and stuff. Because that's going to be what tells us where things will be sitting, right? This is just straight up damage in life and stuff. Yeah, these nodes are huge. So looks like we are coming down this way. Gonna come down this way a little bit and get we'll be getting most of these. Maybe not these ones, I think it was. What are all your? For sure we need these ones. Again, depends on what boss we go for. For today though, for now, we're up here, right? We're gonna finish getting it. We'll get this one, and then these ones, and then these. And we should be good to go for quite a bit. The music in here is so Castlevania. I love it. Listen to that. Just let me double check this is good. The eye of the storm. Yeah, so we need something against bleed because the bleed puddles in this area are insane. You can see them already working on it. Oh, Regal Shard. These things. Haha, take that. I forgot how early on we are. I've been dying to get my hands back on this game and play some more of it. I say it early on. Well, yeah, Act 1, end of Act 1 is early. Woo! We need life on hit, I feel, as well. Suppose we should see if we can get some of that, right? Life on hit stuff might be good to see on the tree. Actually, let's see. If we change this here. We got any of that next to us? Life on. Uh, Realistically, we want it to be very close to us where we are on a tree or where we're going to be on a tree. Don't want life flash charges. Life from flasks, not what we're after. There's some you can get where... Here it is. No damage versus full life. Have we not got any of that stuff near us? Life on kill. There we go. That's close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mana leech stuff. And build up. 5, 10. This might be worth going up that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Otherwise, I think we're gonna have to, because we're not gonna be. Oh, there's a game crashed. Game did crash a little bit there. That was weird. Tell me this music doesn't sound Castlevania like. Come on. Sounds just like me. Talking the same way I did. Oh, and we need to get in the habit of whenever our buff here is up, we need to activate it. Oh, cool. It puts a countdown timer on the thing to tell you for when it'll be up as well. Oh, nice.
The wind howls.
Feel the wind. God, that's so much better. Still need to see about doing something with this bleed damage stuff though.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Yeah. He nasty. Kind of like a fire and forget ability when you have that active. Like you just fire it and then away it all goes. It's great. If anything is gonna kill us, it's areas like this with like bleed mechanics and stuff. Seriously, not liking it in here at the minute. Nope. Okay, that's where we need to be going. And those kind of effects bypass our shield as well, even if we have our shield raised, which we don't have on. We should probably put raised shield up, right? Okay, so blocking completely stops stuff. Okay. I'm getting these hitches today. Like, that keeps happening. Why does that keep happening? You're okay there. I don't know what is causing that.
Come on.
very disconcerting because a lot of hardcore characters can die from that kind of stuff. We're also looking for, we're getting a lot of gold dropping. Also keeping an eye out for like decent like base items. Ooh. Okay, here we go. This will be fun. Are you gonna give us something cool?
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
There's that
Shadows
hitching
hover
again.
above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
Might have to log out and back in.
Sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds.
It's weird. That normally doesn't happen.
Poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
That's no statue.
Not during the boss fight. Come on, Jesus.
Wind's fury. Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Yeah, there's some major weirdness going on just now. 20 max life. We'll take that. 381 max life now. Cool. Right, we are gonna... There was a checkpoint right here, wasn't there? So... Right, we're gonna go back up here and we're gonna actually exit the game and load it back up just in case the weirdness that we're experiencing is happening in the game and it's not on our side, which is entirely possible, to be fair, because that wasn't happening last time. It should not be happening now. Weirdness bound. Oh yeah, I need to put that audio on. Probably gonna. Let's just double check all these settings are on properly. They should be. Yeah, all this is fine. Target frame rate 54. Nope, there we go. Oh, this is weird. I don't understand what's causing that. It should be okay, and it's been mega strange. That's one of my favorite bosses so far in this story. Why not? A little bit extra life. It was down in this way, I think, wasn't it? Oh, I wonder if there's an NVIDIA driver update. Oh, nope. I'll be over here. We're going backwards there. Do 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 do. And where are all the enemies, you might be asking? Well, we've already taken care of them, you see. Oh, okay, we do also have to put our thing back on so we can see our gear. Really? Oh. Nah. Nah. Do, 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 do. The game was running super smooth last time we played it. We haven't touched anything since, so I don't understand why it's done this now. Only thing that's realistically changed is there's been updates on the game side.
The eye of the storm. You're mine.
I love the sound of organs, man. It sounds so like gothic. I really want to replay Castlevania Lords of Shadow so badly. We have it sitting there, and I was saying we were going to replay it a little while back. I think it's one of those like safety net fallback games that I know I'm going to have a good time. Excuse me. So we can like leave it until later, you know, when we have this space. Right now we're kind of like our schedule's kind of fully loaded between the games we're playing, but Lords of Shadow is a great game, especially if you've never played that particular Castlevania before. Do, 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 do. Getting a lot of network spikes. Twisters! Twisters everywhere! Digi twisters here! Oi! They stun knocked me, little buggers. Little shits. That was close. They nearly got me. Like stun locking me like that. Oi.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked,
Are you gonna continue?
Knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogum. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for
Into
me.
space.
We must continue with our task.
Okay. worth a check though. We need to remember we just need to put the shield up. We have to be careful with that though as well, because if I remember correctly, you can get like knocked out of it. Like you can get stunned out of it even, is what I meant to say. As in you'll be using it and then all of a sudden the stun build up hits you. Which is understandable, right? You're holding up a great big ass shield, you can only do it for so long realistically.
The eye of the storm.
You need to get better at what at like bringing these. Ooh, nice. First thing we need to do is put the barrage thing on, which is this our green skill here whenever we're gonna enter combat. Do 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 do. Right now, if anyone is gonna kill us, it's gonna be the boss matey coming up in a few minutes. I'm just hoping it doesn't hitch like it was before. It seems to be more stable. Now you better stay that way, game.
The hunt is on.
There's something about this lead stuff though, jeez. Now I know there's a charm we can get for it, but I think we're still a fair bit away from getting that though. Yeah. Oh my god, can we talk about Final Fantasy a little bit? Where we left that off on Monday. They've done such a good job with it, man. Every single time we go somewhere or something happens, I keep going, it can't possibly get any weirder. Or like, where could this possibly go? Next thing I know is doing exactly that. And I'm 100% here for it. Did that enemy have like that basic enemy have dialogue there? Oh, our first 4-1. Do 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 do. Nice. Yeah, we'll take you. Don't need you. Don't really need you either. This is the first 4 size one we've seen. Undiscovered. Discover this in the recipe in Act 4. What? Okay, that is cool. Rune of the Blossom. All the armor. 50 to spirit, 1 to spirit per 2 levels. Oh. Rune of Culmination. Gloves 50% chance to build an additional combo on hit. One-hand mace or quarterstaff rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for physical damage. That's cool. Oh my god, I had no idea these were things like this were in. 8 to max life? Holy shit. Shields or bucklers recover 15 life when you block. Cool. Some armor scrap. Normal ruins. Now it makes me really curious what that is, because those level 4 ones are insane. For the build we're going to be using, this one seems like the one we really want, right? But we need to check these, what they're going to do. Conjures moonbeams. Chance to inflict exposure on hit Armor break on hit, weather on hit, so we don't want to get hit. Extra lightning damage and periodically gains Verosium proximity shields. No idea what that means, but we're gonna give this a try. I'm gonna park our sorry butts right here. Oh, that'll be the Verosium shields. Whoa, wow. You're taking a beating, friend. Does this have 4 ears? Wait, we did it. I had a lot of Verosium in it as well. Or Verisium. How do you say that? Is it Verisium? Verisium, yeah. This is one of the new runes. This is a new version of one of these ones. This is gonna be huge. We need to keep this for we gotta keep this. That is absolutely massive. For our build, this is perfect. Because we're gonna need a lot of spirit. I mean, I suppose we could put it in here just now, right? Probably gonna get some more. Kind of want to keep it just now to see what how decent it is when we get back to town. Like if it's worth out. Because if it's worth quite a bit, and I'm not sure if it will be or not. It probably won't be, but we could always sell it if it turns out it is. What level is this area? 15, and what are we? 17. Nearly 18. And there's the boss. Oh, so if you're doing this game in multiplayer, right, with a party, you can stand here and watch people fight the boss stand there. It's great.
Outsiders can never understand the Ezomite struggle. Our folklore goes back to the very winter of the world, when we were but savages clawing grubs from the dirt. The Eternal Empire tried to crush us. They failed. Not even the event that destroyed the Vaal could end us. We strengthened in the wake of their cataclysm, harnessing runes, mastering the world around us. We have always fought for survival, for home, for hearth. That is the bloodline I am proud of, stretching back thousands of years. That is what I must defend, to keep pure.
Now, before we go down there, we're gonna go see if we can get a little bit more XP, because we only need a few monsters to kill before we end up down that way. Listen to the explores. There we go. Thank you very much, friends.
The eye of the storm.
Really? We're gonna miss out by like one monster? Oh, that sucks. We'll probably get it when we go down there. There he is. Oh. Okay, I guess we're going for it. Let's give it a try. Wish us luck, friends. Wish us luck.
Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I think so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me?
Whoa, shit.
I've given you! Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. The air grows colder. Agnar the wound.
Whipping up a storm.
Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
What?
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Freezing gale.
Holy shit.
Your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Christ. Oh, I'm so happy we made that. That was cool. Didn't get anything good from that fight though, really, unfortunately. It looks like. That's a shame. Oh, wait, you know what? Our build's very viable. So far. G. We want 112, 180. I can't believe we made that. I really thought that was gonna be he was gonna kill us. Even knowing the movesets from and stuff, they still changed it up a bit. It's still really a really good fight. can't believe we did that.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
So I have fought him before, of course, obviously, but this is the first time I've managed to beat him in
The Count's name
hardcore.
will not be remembered in our songs. Ah, good riddance. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far
Yeah.
more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless.
Well, you can only do so much, man.
Stick.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well, but I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well. It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with
Come
my
on now.
father.
If you're gonna go for that, just stand there, okay?
Though it tears
Stand
my
there.
heart, I choose to believe
And a little moth she's found.
he understood me.
She's such a little hunter, honestly.
Our
A moth
songs tell of
just
times
made it
of
in for the
renewal,
window,
when
and she's
bloodshed,
like, "Eh."
strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of
The thing.
and how we will remember you in our songs.
I need to watch that back because I don't even know how well we did during that fight.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Buddy! Hello, my friend. How you doing, my guy? You been up to today?
Time is short. Make haste.
We've just completed the Act 1 boss fight, like the final boss in Act 1. And I swear it's like the furthest we've ever gotten with a hardcore character. Like, ever. So I am like,
Good to see you. Finn makes fun of my
don't know if you've seen it, legit just went.
It's charming.
Congrats, dude. Thank you, thank you. We're considering we're using our own build as well, I am over the moon with it. Like, so much so. Like, very much so, even. Yeah.
It seems shadows haunt us.
Kind of two birds with one stone,
These are
right?
just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh, we need to see what we can get from you. How goes your day, though, my friend? What you been up to?
Oh, I like this one. Be careful.
Oh, that's right. You're in your kind of ruin, aren't you? So you can go there. What's this? This is Lesser Ward Ruin, Elysium. It's early here still. You're still waking up. It's early there for you. What time is it for you? I always forget. Time zones, man. They're such a pain. 7:55. Oh wow, it is. It's like properly in the mornings for you, isn't it? It's gonna be so hard. We're gonna keep that because it's gonna be so hard to I do have we don't have an armor one yet. Let's make this one armors, right? Armors. Yeah, there we go. And let's see what we can do with this. We were having some weirdness before with the at the start where it was hitching and stuff, but yeah. Well, how fared your night for you then? Did you have a good evening and good night? I hope you did. I mean, we're in Act 2. There's no point in looking at stuff just now, is there really? Because we're going to be going to Act 2 and getting better stuff straight away. Unless there's something ridiculously good here for us. I'd say about... we'd lose 6 strength. I'm unsure if we can afford to lose 6 strength just now. So, you know the way we check this out? As we go here and we do this, right? Ooh. Not with us. I mean, it will give us some more. 4-3, 4-8-3. Let's get it and see. Because we don't know. It's all about a goal, but it'll be worth it here. If this does work out better for us, it's going to be better. So we're looking here and here and also here. So we're 4-3 life down to 3-8-1. Mana goes down a bit as well. Is that right? Yeah, mana goes down a bit as well. Let's see all the one we want. Okay, so this is a new one. So then we want cold is 29. That'll go up to 41, which is much better. Lightning is 20. I'll go up to 24. That's worth the trade in my book. Ooh. Oh, we can't use it because we lose our armor. We shall keep this though. It would be cool if this game let you edit your build on an iPad app while you're chilling on the couch. Oh, funny enough, there is so before this leaks, we used to use a program called Path of Building, which is an external app made by community members, and basically it's totally separate from the game. And it's you could like, I'm not sure if it's got like a iPad version or whatnot, but you could definitely use it on laptops.
You can ride on out of here with your head held high.
And it's specifically for what you're saying, to be able to make builds outside of the game.
I always make sure to avoid noble women like Latis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend.
But is connected and actually changes your build.
Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know lies, hero, and she isn't one.
So basically, it's not connected to the game, but it would just be like you just have it open in the background, and the way it works is it's basically just another tree, right? So it's just basically another one of these, and it's got some stuff on the side here, and it does all the calculations and different tabs for you, but it's kind of, it's a planner. So you select your classes and stuff across the top, right? I don't have it currently installed, I don't think, do I? Give me a sec, I'll see if I've got an older version installed I can show you. Because it would be cool to be able to show you this. Oh, I do. Excellent, excellent. Perfect. Okay, so bear in mind this is an older version, okay? So this is it here. It's called Path of Building. And you would load this up. And as you can see, it's got the skill tree on it, and it's not updated this one. So this is like previously, so it'll be different just now. But this is all your ascendancies, so your different classes. and you can pick your classes here, your base classes, and then you pick your ascendancies for them, and then you could basically you would go through and you would build out your entire thing, right? So for the one we're using just now, we're with the Huntress, which is here, and we've got basically we start here, and we've got all these for now, right? With the here, and you just say strength or whatever it is for now, strength again, and we've got up to here, and we've got those two. We haven't got them, but that's what you would do, right? And then you would just play the game and you would have this in the background, and then you just alt tab to this to see where the, like, you know, where you wanted to go. But they've added all of this into the game recently in this league, which is a big thing. But you've got all the different things. You can put your skills in, even use a talent calculator for Mario Kart. Oh, that's fun. But you can put all your different skills in, so you can select all your skills, and you can do all like the different stuff. All your weapons and the gear, you can search all the gear in the game, and like you can plan ahead. There's some of your stats, and if you're a stats person, like this is what, like, where you would see all the calculations. Now be warned, that is all affected. This is where you would say, like, is the character frozen? Because like for us, we gain more damage if our our spin attack hits enemies, and then we gain more damage if our projectile attacks hit enemies as well. So they both complement each other. So there's things in here to allow for those kind of stuff. And you can import and export other people's builds, but I'll see if I can show you one of my old ones. Don't save. It might complain here. Free. So there's one of our old ones. This one is what one are you? Well, I think this might be our Flicker Strike. Yeah, this is our Flicker Strike build that we made. So basically, this is a different class. So you would start over here, and you would just go along, and you would decide which way you want to go and stuff. And yeah, it's really cool. But this is called Path of Building. And you can play, if you download this on your, like, say, your laptop or your iPad or whatever, you could mess with it on there, and then you could just basically export it. Say if I wanted to send this to myself, right? I'm not sure if it has a thing where you can log in and out. It's been so long since I've used this. Let me see. Because you can import ones from other people. So you have to authorize it with the Path of Exile website. But see, if I wanted, you know how come I've mentioned a player called Zezarin. If I wanted to use his current build and my POB was up to date, I could like update, and I could put his account name in, and then I could go and find it, and then I would be able to use it along that way. Things like that. But basically you'd make a code for yourself. Like you would say you wanted it won't do it just now, but you can go, oh no, we'll generate. There you go. And you would say copy, and you say how do you want to copy it, and it would be this code can be very long. You can use share. There you go. And it would shrink it down. You copy it and then go and paste that into say like a message to yourself on Discord or something, right? And then you come back in and you put it in here, and you do that, and you say import to a new build, import, and then it would just load it into a completely new build for you. Yeah, it's very cool. But you don't need to do this anymore. For people that like that play the game, or like that aren't new to it, it is all built into the game now, and it would normally be up on a little symbol up here, but I can't help you with that side of it yet because I haven't messed around with it myself. Not just yet. But we will get there for sure. You use a talent calculator for Mario Kart. I had no idea Mario Kart was that in depth.
It is done.
Yeah.
The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing.
Excuse me.
Ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must. but leave me be.
I hate that. When a little bit of water goes down the wrong pipe and completely
That
just gets
place
you.
is a madhouse.
Aye.
Every day was spent
Aye.
threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess.
That's like true narcissism at its core there.
The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us.
Quite like. Not this in depth, but yeah, it can be more hardcore than people realize. So I used to play not Mario Kart, but a little while back, you know, when the Sonic racing games first started coming out on the Xbox 360 and stuff, and the PS3 I think it is. And I used to sit and play them with friends. They were really cool, and we used to get super competitive. I used to do Arena and WoW, and they had time calculators like that, so you could theory craft and export. Export takes me back. See, exactly that kind of stuff. I love that. That kind of stuff is where this game shines. If you're into that, you'll get lost in this game for hours.
We never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had...
Oh, crap. I want to hear that again. Which one was that?
So, for enacting my vengeance...
Completely missed it. Whoops.
You know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it.
It's entirely voice acted, by the way, as well. There's... Christ, I must have spent like 50, 60 hours at least over the years outside of the, like, not even with the game loaded, just working on builds in that program for myself.
The changes came slowly.
For that exact reason of what you say about the theory crafting. I love it.
Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them
beneath the manor.
Threw their bodies to that creature.
Right, that's basically where we just were. I forget, did you go with Huntress, buddy? I think you did, didn't you? That might be what you said you went with.
I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life. Take revenge.
So the Huntress is...
If these runestones are Kalguran, not Ezomite, then there could be more all over Rayclast. I'm coming with you. It'll be an adventure of sorts.
We're just about to move on from this era, which is why we're getting all the dialogue before we do.
That poor girl, Latis. To see your beloved killed before your eyes. Monstrous. Even turned mad. I can't see our Thane doing such a thing. He just doesn't have it in him.
So, you have a Thane? How's that different from the Count they have here in Ogham?
Farrell and Ezomir have their differences. Farrell's got some Thanes out here, but the title of Count is considered better. I guess this all goes to show that's a load of shite.
Oh, my.
To see what we can smith?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab this because I just want to see what we're gonna get. They're a little bit gamba, eh?
There we go.
Oh, they can give just regular runes. Ah, that's fine because we'll end up using them anyway, so it's all good. A bit gutted though. I was hoping we were gonna get different ones, like one of these ones. Ooh, now that we're here, we can we check this? Oh, we can't. Oh, wait, I can't price check this. What? Oh, what was it? It was Alt Shift Click, isn't it? Shift Alt Click. Oh, you mustn't be able to sell those ones. Okay. Interesting. So Huntress is like, of course, you've got the freedom to play in any way you wish, right? But Huntress is kind of a bit unique. You're supposed to hit, like, jump in, do a few bits of damage, and then jump back, because you'll see, like, a lot of the Huntress's skills are designed to do, like, hit and run tactics.
Yes.
The biggest tips I can give, is you want to look for anything that's going to give you life. And by the time you get to the end of the game, like end game, which is the maps, by the time you finish Act 4, or even by the time you're in Act 4, I want to say, you fire your code and your lightning resistances, in the brackets, well, the white numbers should be 75%. That's what's known as capped resistances. That is the biggest basic of PoE. That's going to save you dying so much. So much. But yeah, like, that's the big one. You want to have these at least at 75%. The white numbers. They need to sort out the UI scaling a little bit on this stuff, yeah. I'm noticing. But yeah, that might be my fault actually, now that I think about it. I've got the settings up a bit high. But it is very much one of those games where you can just load up and you can go and like, just take your time and take things as they come. You'll do great.
No daughter of mine will consort with such a type. We should have the village guards give him a good beating just to teach him a lesson.
Though I suppose nursing a grudge is foolish, given they're likely all dead now.
Wow.
Those glowing blue eyes make it hard to sleep at night. I'd wear something over my face to block out the glare, but silly me, I left my sleeping veil back at my palace.
It's soggy. Wait. Let's put this up here. So we're gonna keep that, right? We ready?
The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri.
Huh? Where's my audio? There should be audio for this. What's going on? My audio's actually died for that. What? Ooh. Oh, that's some really cool audio with this too. Is it gonna come back? We can't rewatch that either. Yeah, see, every act you go up, you get a 10% penalty to it now. Once fed in players now cursed with sands red and black. So now we're 10% less on all of these. At least it was short. Yeah, like the cutscenes do tend to be short.
Good luck to you.
There's definitely some weirdness going on with this since the latest updates.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan.
Just means you guys will get to experience those for the first time properly when you play them. Yeah.
The Marraketh have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. whatever it takes.
I wonder, can I make it so I don't think I've got the attachment for it. I was hoping there might be an attachment that lets it so like you couldn't see our head, our armor, head armor. But I think until we at least get to, I'm gonna take all of our MTXs off for now, apart from the flaming shield, because yeah. Oh, okay, I didn't realize you could do that. It's cool. We've got to leave the burb on. Leave our burb. Skill ones, challenges. Ah, cool. That's new. Right, so now this area is markedly harder. This is level 16 area, right? So now you'll see the enemies here. We're safe just now because we're in the start of the location.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
This gets stuck in my head every time I hear that.
The verdant land of 7 waters awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
So the areas before were big, right?
So this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home.
It's interesting. The company's a New Zealand-based company, all right, but they've got a lot of English accented voice actors for the characters, and I love that.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
We got your back, Gum Gum.
I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work.
We'll help you out, Gum Gum. So, when it loads, this was Act 1, right? And I love that they done this, like whoever decided to make these maps, like as if they were like hand drawn, is such a good idea. We completed everything in Act 1 that we could see. You can see these little icons here tell you what extra thing, like events are in each of the locations. Well, the devs in New Zealand, yeah, the Grinding Gear games are based in New Zealand, yeah. And then this is the Act 2. We're in a desert location now. There's a little bit of a lore there for each one, but I love taking a look at these because these do change every league when they change the layouts of like the things in the games. And there's an actual proper quest tracker here as well. But I did not know that's where you're heading. Oh, as in that's where you're moving to? Is that what you mean? Have you got anything for us? I don't think you have you? Not that we can buy it. Yeah? Oh my god, that is so cool, buddy. Can't even get potions yet. Ah, they shouldn't be lit up if we can't get them. That's weird. Have you got a date for when you're moving, my friend? And no wonder, like, you're literally traveling 3/4 around the world then, really, I think, aren't you? When I think about it. We got space in it. We should definitely, before we do this, we should definitely check and see if we can upgrade any of our gems first, right? Gems here. Level 3 gems. Anything that we've got equipped that we can level up? No. This is fine. Shut up. You're moving to live with the hobbits. That's amazing, right? And welcome, Lou. Welcome in. No date, but I just did my physical for immigration this last week, so getting close. Ooh. And I'm assuming you passed, yeah? That's a big move, my friend. Not just for yourself, but you've got like you've got family and everything, haven't you, too? So good for you. Well done, man. Oh, like all the best, yeah. And I hope it goes smoothly. Like moving house is they say moving homes is one of the most stressful things that an adult can do, right? And then, bless your heart, you're taking that one step further and moving to an entirely different location altogether. Family, 2 dogs, 2 cats. Yeah. So, like, you got this, my friend, yeah? But damn, man, I'm so happy for you. You like, looking forward to it, like, getting closer and stuff. Support skills have 50% less cost. Less skill effect duration. No, we need more. Mr. Mod Friendo, how goes your day? I hope you're having a fine day. All valid. Ah, okay. Ratio, this is what we wanted. Recommended. I'm having a salad I don't enjoy. Have you not got the stuff in to make it like something that you do enjoy? It's fresh, 3 hours old. It's not too bad. It's fresh-ish or fresh adjacent, right? Yeah. Thank God. Grants 2 God per 10 strength when you stun an enemy. Gain an additional 4 God per strength. Per 10 strength and heavy stunning. What is God? That's the stat I've not played with. God is a buff that provides a buffer against damage from hits. Taking the damage before your life or energy shield until the buff expires or is depleted. Excuse me, you can only have a single God buff at a time. If you gain God when you already have it, whichever buff has the higher magnitude will be kept, and that buff's duration will be refreshed by an amount proportional to the magnitude of the... Ah, okay. But not to longer than its original duration. Your maximum amount of God is equal to 200% of your maximum life. Oh, wow. Interesting. Can you tell I've not played much with this one? I could drown it in dressing, but I kind of stopped doing that. Did you get sick of it, or was it like were you pulled off for doing it? Let's see. Enduring impact supports any skill that hits enemies, giving it a chance to gain an endurance charge when causing a heavy stun. Ooh. See, we're not really using it much. I was hoping to get something that might help. Like, on the off chance that when we do use it, it's going to be like, oof, you know? I'm not seeing anything here that would be good for us. I mean, oh, that can be used for it. Oh, okay, we'll put that on because that's going to let us lift it faster, I believe. Is it? I have no idea. Following Conjurer's advice from last year on how to get acclimated to salads. First, you eat them with whatever makes you swallow it and then slowly dial back. Very good advice. I tell you what, that lady is so clever, you know. She has never steered me wrong with a single bit of her advice since I first met her. Yeah. Doesn't matter what it's in, she's never steered me wrong. I'm glad I'm glad it's been helping you though, acclimate to them. Yeah, the hard part about salad is getting a good dressing. Store ones just don't do it. I think this will do for now, right? I think. Yeah. I was wanting to see if there was anything we could do, but faster attacks on that is a bit better, for sure. I don't know if you've seen, Lou, we're in Act 2 now. We completed Act 1. We had a decent fight with the final boss. It was actually really fun. With what? Salt, pepper, talking about the, No, we didn't defeat the boss with salt and pepper. Or vinegar, jeez. Oh, enemy there, okay. Glad you're doing well, though. Yeah, we defeated Geonor, the Act 1 boss. Is that already going to be instantly going to be better than what we have? Rude third. I was looking at that thing. Not even giving me a chance to check. Actually, that's probably going to be better than what we're using. Put that in, then we'll have a look at that. Yeah. I'll tell you who used to make really tasty salads. I don't like my dad. Every so often he would make one for us. Growing up, and oh my god, they were so tasty. And I'm not a big salad eater by any means, so like, it's one of those where, you know, when somebody makes something in the garage just perfectly right for you. Yeah. So have you guys had a chance to play any more V Rising lately? We're going to be going back to it on Friday. It's something a little bit different. Assuming we're able to pull ourselves away from this game. God, even that's a little bit better than what we might be having at the minute. Beat a few more bosses. I beat a few more bosses. Ventured out to the northeast some. The north and east some. Got my ass handed to me too. Oh god, thank god, Luz. You've just validated some of my existence within that game at the minute then. Sorry, yeah. Oh shit, I got run. My stream is supposed to start in 2 minutes. Yikes. No worries, my friend, no worries. I'm gonna be lurking in your stream, yeah? So I hope you have a fantastic day today, whatever you will be getting up to, my friend. Yeah, and thank you for hanging out. It's fun as always getting to sit and chat. Have a nice stream, buddy. Have a good rest of the stream, Reaper. Same to you, my friend. Thank you so much. And you know what? We're gonna do this, yeah? We haven't done this for a little bit for you, my friend, but... And I need your name. Because my daft brain cell doesn't like to spell people's names properly. So I have to copy and paste. Everybody, do your local Reaper a favor and go over to Buddy and check him out. Very chill dude, playing all sorts of games, and I think at the minute you're playing Final Fantasy VII, right? Yeah, I think. But definitely hop on over, check him out. If you haven't, you're in for a nice surprise. He's such a cool guy. So welcoming. And Buddy, thank you for hanging out with us, my friend. Yeah, we always love to spend some time with you, my guy. Good luck on your stream today.
The wind howls.
Does it really? So, are you enjoying V-Rising then, Lou? I know you've been saying recently you have been, but even when you start get like the difficulty spec, it goes up fast, doesn't it? Oh, are you gonna take this back around? Actually, I've been dying to play some more of it. Between this and Final Fantasy, though, I'm like, we need more time. We need to invent time travel just so I can play more games with you guys. Why am I not seeing gear drop from this? I'm not seeing anything drop from these. Ooh, hello. Level 2, what are you gonna give us? Uncut spirit gem, level 5. Cool, we need that. As soon as we get that, we're gonna take this off and we're gonna put I mean, that gives us a huge boost, but we don't get to use it much, so we're gonna take that off for now. I'm gonna put the frost one on, Herald of Ice. More of the regular orbs. I say we go for this one. Shop round and chilled. Extra energy shield. This is fine. Be gone, pesky beasties. Wait, you guys weren't part of the thing? I don't know why we keep bouncing back like that, too. Ooh. Yes. Ooh, lightning damage low. Not good for us. Boo. Boo. Pick them out because I was like, maybe, but I'm not liking the look of them. Nah. We did get this level 5 spirit gem though. And we don't need... Where are you? Why don't you just have the Herald of Ice on you? Herald of Ice. There we go. Now this bad boy should help massively with because this is gonna give us basically whenever we freeze something, and we do freeze damage a lot. So whenever we freeze something and we kill it, it is then gonna explode in a little shockwave, and it's gonna do a nice little bit of damage to the enemies, like nice little bit of extra damage to the enemies around us. There we go. That's gonna make so much better. I didn't think that was gonna help as much back when we first picked that other one. Otherwise, I would have picked that straight away. But how to Spartan a veteran from a rookie and PoE? They don't bat an eye at a unique. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, shit. Thank you. I mean, it's funny because this is normally considered a rubbish unique, right? The first one we got, but this one, like, but that is amazingly good for us this league because they changed so many of the stuff on them, right? And there is a massive amount of stuff for this league that lets you edit and change all these kind of things. But that's such a good saying, though. This is instantly no good for us because of the class we're playing, but it might be good for our next class, the monk. Increased stone threshold, build up goal, physical damage, 94% increased fizz damage. Not bad. So it's not physical damage for us overall, it's physical damage of the weapon, right? So it'll be this here. This is why it's blue. 15 to strength. Nice. Gain 19 life per enemy kill. Cool. Slam skills you use yourself cause an additional aftershock. Oh, okay, so that would be perfect for like shockwave totems. So we'll be keeping this. We're putting this over here. We're going to be keeping that. Yeah. Because shockwave totems, I think, count as you using them yourself. Requires 11 strength, almost useful immediately after character creation. Yeah, pretty much. So within, like, by the time you're level 2 or 3, you see how where it says requires 11 strength, it doesn't say it requires certain level. So if you look at, say, like here, it says requires level 10. Basically, it's exactly like you say. If it doesn't say it requires a level and you can meet those stats, you can put it on straight away. And there's quite a few leveling uniques that are like that. Basically, the way I don't know if the community does this, but if anything doesn't have a level requirement to it, I class that as a leveling unique, which is something that you would normally see people try to get to level the characters up with. Yeah. How is, I know I ask this almost every stream, but how is the sound mixture? Is it okay? The things need turning up or turning down at all for you guys? I probably need to turn the game down just a tad for myself, to be fair. Might be a little bit better. Yeah. Look, I forget. I know you've watched me play it, and I think you've played PoE 1 a bit, haven't you? I forget. Have you ventured into this one at all? Oh, yeah. This is one of the it's fun that we found this, because this is actually one of the the mechanics that we're going to be using for our ascendancy stuff. The wisps. Oh, okay. Compared to other streams, yours is more quiet. What the gameplay, or myself? If it's the gameplay, I can turn that off a little bit for y'all. That should be a bit better there. Oh, look at you. Well, last stream I told you I played a Huntress last year. It could have been Line of Ghost. Yeah, I apologize, my friend. I do my best to try to remember things, but my working memory is just non-existent. I really do try. I played a Huntress last year. Ooh. Could have been Line of Ghost. Dude, that's just rude. Don't worry. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Our friend buddy's gone live. Yeah. Hop on over and wish him well. There we go. And we're back. Right. Let's see. We've missed massive chunks of this place. Are you any good? Unfortunately not. That's a shame. Have you thought about giving this league a try? I know you're busy playing Be Rising, aren't you? Me? Nah. If the audio needs to go up or down anymore, please let me know and we can have a little bit of a fiddle. Yeah. It should be up a little bit more for you now. Woo! Nice. That's armor and evasion rating. We don't even have a scroll to ID that yet, but that's fine. That's interesting. They normally come and attack us on this. 95. Damn, that's a shame. Oh, dying at 95. The mean that, I'm assuming that was for thinking about trying to leave. I swear, it's like I don't pay attention. Honestly. I downloaded the game and logged into my Huntress, but she had a jump in, attack, roll, attack, jump out build, which is so much work compared to my usual Righteous Fire. Yeah, see? Now that I understand. Yeah. That was one of the things I was chatting with Buddy about just before you hopped in today, I think. Or maybe just as you hopped in. Like, that's the general kind of style for the Huntress. But again, it's one of those great things about PoE is you get to completely change that, right? You're not confined to that one play style. Could be super fun though. I haven't yet tried to play the Huntress in that way. And I've kind of wanted to because, like, I've heard those kind of builds can get super powerful. It's like if you play the monk is meant to play with like multiple skills in a single, like, you know, in single combos. And I've only ever played the monk with like using a single main skill. It was my most successful character. I got her to act 3 with her. Ooh, yeah, that's good going, my friend. Nice. You should be proud of that. That's really good. Oh, okay, so this mate has got poison aura on him. Or they had a poison aura on them. And I think that's taking us to the boss area now. Oh, base. Oh, we can't really pick you up though, can we? Come here. Get that. There we go. I'm finding I'm playing the game so totally different and a lot more carefully because we're on hardcore. Which is cool because it's a different way for me in general, you know? I'm not normally used to being so careful and watching where my character stands. Oh, you're a friend. Okay. Yeah, it has appeal. Yeah. Like, there's a whole parry mechanic for it and everything, isn't there? Which I don't think I can do with these the shield I've got just now. It's a smaller rondel kind of shields that you have to have. Ooh, a new flask maybe. Yeah? Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's an essence. Wow, 27 to 42% increased armor evasion and energy shield. Ooh. I think you can even keep playing it on the normal server if you die in HC, which would be the only reason for me to try it. So yeah, so basically that's what we'll be doing. When you die, what happens is it goes over to the normal league. I don't think it goes to the like the non-league normal softcore server. I think it just goes to the league one. The league softcore, which is what we would normally play on, right? So if / when this character does bite the dust, that's what we'll be doing. The reason we're playing hardcore is because I fancied seeing if I think this is what we're going to do every league start from now on. We're going to do as a hardcore character and see how well we do. Give ourselves that little bit of a challenge. Yeah. Right, here we go, friends. Yeah, that's a cool way to go about it. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. Boss fight incoming.
That's him up there, the leader. Batten down the hatches.
Yeah, the audio's definitely a wee bit weird. And let our shield build up real quick. Ah! Oh no. Rude. Damn it. I swear, spam phone calls. This boss gave you some trouble. Yeah. He always gives me trouble. You're not alone, my friend. Nice.
They're everywhere.
GG. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's definitely weirdness going on because that portal should be showing flames right there. Some weirdness with the game today, but it's all good. Yeah, there it is. You get that for defeating the Act 1 boss.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Nice. We'll take you. Cool. Oh, where's our friend, the hooded one? There he is. We need you to identify all of our stuff first, please. So we can take a look, see, and see what we've got. Just realized I should probably put myself back online on Discord, right? Ooh, some more strength. That would be pretty decent for us. Nah. If the armor was a bit higher, maybe. You know what that means, though? We need the gold, so we're just gonna sell these. I really want to see what we can do with this. We need to see about putting the runic ward on that, right? You are no good for us. But now we got to go for here. Yeah.
The Asmeri had made use of this to move from one hunting ground to the next.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some
I love that color blue they've given for his
I
eyes.
assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations
There
of
we go. That should be a bit better.
I suspect that they are the descendants of divine
And if I
tampering.
did that, that should be better again.
I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived
Yoki?
What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
Ooh, 1 second. Oh, you don't have more stuff to talk about? Wait, what? Let me see. Ooh, just a second. I think something I've been waiting on has been delivered. 1 second, friends. Oh, it has. Lovely. I'm so happy. I've been waiting about a week for this to get here. I hope this fits. So, for anyone that doesn't know, I am into my crystals and stuff, right? And oh, that is beautiful. We got ourselves a new, make this a bit bigger so you can see, and then we'll continue with the game in a second. But we got ourselves a new golden obsidian necklace to wear. And I can't wait. Been dying to get my hands on this for like the last week. It's come all the way from the opposite side of the world, so I'm just kind of like we're gonna put it on right now. Oh my god, that fits perfectly as well, and it doesn't feel like it's not overly heavy or anything. Real obsidian as well. Nice. I'm so happy with that. Oh, it's got such a lovely like vibe to it as well. So between this one and this one, we're good to go. Right next to my heart too. Oh, so happy. Wasn't expecting that delivery today, so yeah. Need to let Conjurer know as soon as I can. So, because I promised the lady I would. Let's see. Let's take a photo, yeah? There we go. Hey, so happy. Was expecting it like, because it was down the south, like down past London. So I was expecting like not to get it for another good few days yet. So like the stuff hadn't been updated properly in ages, the tracking stuff. So when that updated just then to say it was like, I thought it was just another random notification, but there we go. Anyway, thank you for your patience, friends. I suppose we should get back to it, right? Ooh, is it the Verusian bench friend here? Oh, he's over here. Cool.
First one's helped me. I've never felt so sick in all my days. This is the most bizarre method of transport imaginable. How do the Mariketh handle it? Oh no. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, he's got motion sickness?
Let's give it a go. Not to keep hydrated.
Kind of want to go and see if we got enough armor scrap to put on this. If we have. Oh, it's a guild stash tab. Okay. Oh, we got 3 bits. I don't know if there's going to be enough, but let's see. 225. 252. That's already higher, way higher than what we currently have. Right, we want the armor and we want the cold resistances to stay. So the life regen, the bottom 2 ones can go, right? Let's see. Oh, we don't have enough for Rusim. That's right, we sold it. Oh, he's gonna give it. That would give us 59 runic ward as well compared to the 52 we currently have. Okay, we got to mess with that. We need more. We need more Verusium. We'll put you in here just now. Unique. Actually, I don't think you're gonna be worth anything, but let's have a look. See, because we can do this now. No way. No way this thing is worth a divine orb. If I go to my hideout, can I just send this to the person in the hideout? We haven't been to hideout this league yet, but let's see. I can't actually remember. Feld hideout? I think I've got the tree one.
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
Aha, level of weapon. It normally is. Oh, we need to move you. We'll put you there for now. And we don't have the matey here yet either. Okay. So we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. This is fine. Old-fashioned way is fine. Yeah, let's make your goal public. You shouting individually priced, put you up there, right click. 1 vine orb. Because if that actually sells for a divine orb, I'm gonna freak the hell out. Ooh. Wait, why does that need 25 on there, but it was okay for a second? Wait, what level is that? Uncut support level 2. We're not using any of these apart from this one there, but and I nearly ignored that weapon as well, Luke. Could you imagine? I wouldn't have taken a second look at it really if you hadn't mentioned it. Yeah, none of these ones are, I'm liking the look of just now. Tame Beast, there it is. That's the one we need. Yeah, it's companion skill. Conjure as many wisps to engulf a rare beast for this duration, hindering them. If you defeat the beast while it is engulfed in wisps, it will be captured by this gem, transforming the gem to instead allow you to summon the rare beast as a reviving companion. Ah! Guess who finally popped in? Haha, it's me. Ah! Hello, vampire. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I love that, by the way. And I love that you like to make an entrance. It's great to see you, though. Yeah. We need to be level 22 before we get this. 41 dex. And it's a level 7 skill gem. Okay. While this gem is socketed, you can view monster categories. This is going to be the defining thing for our build. This will let us capture bosses. Every monster has exactly 1 monster category. There are humanoid, beasts, undead, construct, demon, and eldritch. Creatures at certain skills interact with specific monster categories. sleep schedule is fucky. Doesn't help that I stay up late. Third, I feel that on a deep level, right? I am at the minute, I'm doing this weird thing where I'm sleeping for like, I'm awake for 2 days nearly, and then yesterday I missed the entire day in the stream because I slept for 17 hours straight in the deepest of deep sleeps. Yeah, I woke up and I just sent Conjurer. You know that there's that gif of Robin Williams in Jumanji where he first gets out of the game, and he's like, what year is it? All the big beard. So woke up, sent Conjurer that gift. I was just like, oh. So I feel that, my friend. I feel that. Let's see. While a gem is socketed, can view monster categories on enemies. Wisp duration is 9.2 seconds. Not bad. Tame Beast retains up to 4 monster modifiers when summoned. What? They're not going to give an explanation of how that works? As a reviving companion. Yeah, so all the stuff that we're looking at on the tree, it's going to be perfect for us. For now, I think we're just going to go, unless we've got equip gems, anything that's not level 5 apart from this. No, there we go. Cool. Holy crap, I can't believe that thing is just a level 1 projectile acceleration rapid attacks. Can we put multi-shot on this? Ooh, they do less damage low for 2 extra projectiles. I don't think that's going to be worth it. Yeah. For 2 extra projectiles. They're going to be 20% slower and 35% less. 30. Gandalf is saying, I have recollection of this place. That's what pops into my head, but yes, that's right. I have no recollection of this place. Oh, when I wake up with no idea of the time, I feel that, my friend. I feel that impact shockwave. Oh, there's so many of these we haven't looked at, like anything to do with minion stuff. We have no idea. Oh, level 2. This is what we want to look at. I was gonna say it should be a multi-shot too. Ooh, shall we see level 3? Should be a multi-shot 3 in here somewhere. I know there is. Where are you? What the hell's Gamble Shot? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Where is it? Really? It's not multi-shot? I can just type multi-shot, can't I? Well, if I press don't do that, Jesus Christ. Ooh! Thank you. Lure, thank you so much. I forgot to put the streamer bot audio in the right spot. I knew there was something this entire time. I knew there was something I was missing. Thank you so much for that gifted sub, my friend. You're the best of the best. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, by the way as well, Lou, last stream, you subbed for 12 months at tier 1. And you've been subbed for 17 months overall. Congratulations on the 1 year, man. That's 1 year of support for the channel and the community. You are an absolute legend, and I appreciate you so much. Yeah. Who got one? Also, what? We are going to be, I am thinking about some cool stuff that I do want to try and get sorted for us for the, like for the, stream. For some stuff, like, I need to see about getting some new, why is that not took that? Is it because it's caps lock? Huh? Ah, there we go. There's only multi-shot tours. We're not gonna mess with that then. No. Good, we have whispers on. That's good. Yeah. Lure, you're super generous, my guy, and I appreciate you big time for all of the support, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, you're much better. Put you on for sure. We'll take you, put you there. You're still complaining? Yeah, okay. We're gonna put you in here for now until we can at least get that sword. Now, the only reason we ended up coming back here was to put that thing up for sale. Right. Have you got any dialogue for us? Nope. Have you got any more dialogue found down here?
What have you?
Nope. What about you? You got some? I was gonna say the new people should have some.
Your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambren.
Shambren. You've been keeping yourself busy vampire and stuff. Like, what kind of games you been playing?
All the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast. We know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Take your time.
Crit chance on that. Wow, 30% crit chance on that helmet. We're actually getting into like the much better bases and stuff for our gear already. Oh, spears. These are the things we want to look out for. Oh my god, let's see what's this in. Squid with sugar. Some more squid. All the tentacles. Ooh.
Goodbye, young one. She was a fierce warrior.
Keep going on like that. Vampire will have to put the 18 plus tag up.
Determined.
Hey.
Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an eternal legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
That's me right now. After my salads, I'm always craving sugar. Here's a thing though. Have you not thought about having just like a little dessert snack just after? Maybe it doesn't have to be something overly like large or anything. Just something, a little thing that you can have just to give you like curb that craving.
This is the tale as it was told.
Because our cravings are our bodies, like, you know, literally craving that substance.
And as told to her by the tale woman before her,
sometimes taking that edge off a little bit helps, you know.
Unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering. But that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time.
Keep me going.
They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected
she's got so much voice lines
for 304 generations.
Jesus.
And we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright.
304 generations. Say 80 years max, maybe. Wow. Yeah, I'm so happy with this. So over the moon. I don't think my body needs more sugar, says Lou. This is my go-to cheap snack at the minute. It's like a sponge roll. I don't know what they call them elsewhere, but yeah, they're like my massive guilty pleasure. They're super cheap, but yeah, go through at least a couple of loads a week. Terrible for it, I am. She's got so much dialogue, this lady.
Nasima, a great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferryden found her and raised her. A Balbalic, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right. And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferryden captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children.
That's for the children?
I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it, so I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role. to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Ahadura.
I need to figure out how to reset the sub goal because for some reason it's sat at 320. It shouldn't be that. Oh my god, Gam, you had so much dialogue there. Jeez. Did we check what you have?
Oh, right. Of course.
New mana lady. We don't need mana, do we? Hello? Now you're envious? I should not be going to get those, so 34 out of 320 is currently a unique goal. It's certainly unique. Minus 34. Yeah, that it's weird. There's weirdness going on at the minute with my Twitch. I don't know. Between Buddy not being able to raid us the other day, and then the ads randomly changing on their own. My intro in OBS today, I had to load up the stream intro, the stream to hear the audio to make sure the audio was coming through because OBS was being weird. I know Contra was having, bless her heart, was having some weirdness with her seeing stuff moving around on her randomly.
I am a Sala.
Happens every time they do stuff with OBS or on Twitch. Things break all over the place.
All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle.
Well, they don't break. They become unique, shall we say.
And you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Oh, we are working on something. You may have noticed that our like we've been changing some of our art stuff for the channel as well.
Wanderings. I've not seen anything like this.
Especially for Final Fantasy, we've given Final Fantasy and Walker on YouTube a nice new thumbnail.
So, the beast has entered the world once more.
So we were
following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt.
Something for you all to look forward to.
We are bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Shade. That's right. She refers to the hooded guy as a shade, which is fair, right? He's got like the smoke and stuff coming out of him.
Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times.
Ooh, real quick before we continue and listen to these, have any of you seen this Sony State of Play stuff that came out yesterday? I think it was, because we're in the first week of June. That was normally E3 week. For anybody that remembers E3, so we get all like the gaming convention stuffs going. Sony had a really decent show. The Wolverine looks amazing. Marvel's Wolverine looks really fun and properly visceral and brutal. And there's a new God of War coming out that is not where you don't play as Kratos. So yeah, Buddy and Ash streamed it. Oh, did they? Cool. The lineup was better than I expected. Yeah, only thing is, with Sony doing the Sony thing, they've basically said any first party games, so any single player games, are only going to be PlayStation exclusive, so they're not coming to PC in any way. So Wolverine and God of War, PlayStation only, I think. Yeah.
After the beast
Funding permitting, they may be the reasons I go and pick up the PlayStation. If I can find one for a decent price.
This Oriana would find no allies among Arakaras.
Does they look so good?
We are no strangers
especially
to
God
the
of War
eternal
one.
war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marquez.
Temporarily, as usual. No, please correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I understand that Sony recently released a statement saying anything that isn't multiplayer or a live service game is PlayStation, like if it's PlayStation only. It's not going to be temporary anymore. Like they're stopping putting all of the first party games on PC. They're not doing the ports anymore.
The concept of the secular.
Hello, Rip Sony. I don't think so.
Some pathetic claim of divine
1 second.
Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition.
So at first glance, you would think so, right? But then you have to think as well, the PC market has always been booming. Steam is a good example of that, right? And like all the other markets and stuff. But then you have to look at the console stuff. Yeah, they still make millions and millions and millions, right? But most people with a PC, if they can play the game on the PC, they'll wait to play it on the PC. They won't buy it for the console. So they then have no reason to go and buy a console or upgrade the one they currently have. So for Sony to turn around and then be like, well, how do we get all the people back to come and play our console? They're going to be like, well, 99% of our catalog is single player games. We're just going to literally make it so you can only get them on our console. Yeah, they might initially take a bit of backlash for it, like I think they are doing, but that's kind of overshadowed with all the stuff to do with Destiny 2 at the minute. So, I mean, they've kind of picked a good time to make that announcement in my book, because everyone's complaining about the Destiny stuff, which is crazy. But also understandable. I think we need to go to this one, right? What's this? Helani Gates, and this is the quarry. Yeah. So basically, if it's got multiplayer, or if it has like games like Call of Duty and stuff, they're going to still be on the PC. But yeah, any single player stuff, man. That'll be for games developed by Sony, though. They can't stop selling other publishers' games. Yeah, that's the first party games. Yeah. Yeah. So anything that's not first party. Which is a massive portion of the... When you think about it, it's a massive portion of their games, isn't it? Hello, Vampire. Thank you for... I don't know why I said hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Why are you guys not hearing my... Streamer bot is open, so why are you guys not hearing this? What is going on? Streamer bot, why are you not working? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna close this down and bring it back up. Some jankiness today. What? Right, everything's connecting, right? Come on. Come on, come on. Okay, everything's connected. Let's just put you back on the right bit again. Okay. Where is it? Let's try this again. You're gonna play. I can always tell when they're changing stuff.
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Oh, that is weird. Did you guys hear that? Why am I not hearing this? This is the same stuff that happened with the intro. Yous are? Okay. That is weird. You guys heard it. I mean, as long as you guys heard it, that's the thing. That's what matters. I'm gonna have to mess with that after stream. First though, I need to give you the hydrate. Thank you, my friends. Reasonably excited. I don't understand what is going on with this. It seems all active. should not be muted and stuff, and I should be able to hear it. That's so strange. If any of them go off, friends, and you guys can't hear them, please let me know, yeah?
The gates are closed for the first time in
Ghost
1,000
enemies this week.
years.
Gremlins.
This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridans' camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers.
I just think of Korg in the Thor movies. Fuck off, Ghost. Or piss off, Ghost, he says, right? Funny thing is, all of this stuff was working last stream, and I haven't streamed since last stream. So it should all be working perfectly fine. It's just weird as. Hey. Okay, now we head down this way, right? That is what it's saying. Search the region for more rune stones. I suppose that's where we were, and this is where we're going. Yeah. Just streamer things. Stuff that should be working, not working. Typical. Literally, what will happen is I'll finish stream up later, right? And then it'll just, all of a sudden, it'll start working. I'll restart my computer or something, it'll be fine. Or there'll be one new option clicked that I didn't know was there. That'll have to re-click. Watch.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming.
Nice new area. Level 17. Ooh.
Better off dead. The wind howls.
The wind howls, friends. Ooh, okay, we don't need a... We can't use you yet. Something dropped for us just around the corner. Ooh! Skill gem level 5. Thank you, we'll check that. I love that they pick up the elemental stuff that's on the floor too. That's level 19. Ah. Okay, so we need to check our skills here because we need to see how much elemental damage we're doing with these, right? Twister's the one we want to see. Twister. Full damage. A little bit. They gain 50% damage. Elemental Twister damage gain. Yeah, let's talk about damage conversion and stuff there. That stuff gets really confusing. I kind of want to forgo these bits for now. I mean, that bit there is huge though. Oh, this is a problem. I'm so torn right now. What's our actual attack speeds up with the wind slash? 1.39. Yeah, I want to say we go for the attack speed because if we can fire off the whirly one faster. Oh, cool. I didn't realize it did that. Holding shift down tells you the difference in the DPS for the individual skills. That's cool. Oh, we don't even need this screen up then. So what would this be? Okay, so Twister would be 223 and then 171 for whirling slash. For this one, 225, 173. I had no idea I did that. I'm just holding shift there. That's such a cool thing. Yeah. I still want to see what the attack speed is going to be for this, so let's see. 1.43, 2% is huge for this end. Okay.
Storm's coming.
Anytime I hear someone say a storm's coming, all I hear is like that older lady at the start of episode 1 when you first see Anakin Skywalker, the shop owner, and she's like, the storm's coming, Annie. Best head back before it starts. And best head home. Yeah. Every time. I'm such a... And I'm proud of it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah, these guys hurt big time, by the way. Like, who would have guessed getting a giant bit of stone drop on your hurts, but they're on pedestals here, cool. Kind of want to get this one right. Chance to reflect, chill. Ooh, Conjures, tidal waves. Oh shit. Oi, big boy there. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, that'd be the tidal waves, I'm guessing. Jesus, okay. Stop knocking me out of the thing. Okay, we have to watch out for those things in the future. Jesus. Nice. We were being a bit more uncareful during that fight then. Now that I'm seeing this, there is actually maybe a skill that I do want to pick up. Do we have a skill gem just now? We don't. We do have a level 5. Where is it? This is engage. Plus 2.5 meters to melee range when we use this. Maybe we could use this as a, like an oh shit kind of moment is what I'm thinking. Nah. We'll go with her just now. Famous last words, I know, but yeah. No, I think that's the way we have to go.
Back to the dirt with ya.
Well. That is the first drop we've experienced this league so far. Did it say if we were still in hardcore there? Yeah, HC, good. Okay, good. Put my heart. Wait. Oh, we lost whatever we had stuff in our inventory. Yeah, we had a disconnect, but we lost all the stuff in our inventory. Is there a portal there? No. They need to do something about that. We had some verisium there as well.
Mining like this, it can only mean
There'll be no enemies here, watch. It didn't even count as us get. Oh, there is. It didn't even count as us getting the oh, hello. Didn't even count as us getting the thing, the checkpoint. And that is strange. I've had disconnects where I've lost stuff before, but not to the extent where they've taken the checkpoint too. But yeah, it kept the XP we had that we gained. Oh no, it didn't look. It rolled back right before we leveled. Huh.
The wind howls.
Who knew you had to manually quick save in PoE? Normally you don't. Normally they were supposed to fix this issue with it doing this a few weeks back. So that's just where my surprise is coming from, because yeah, this was a specific issue that happened a few weeks ago. Oh, okay, we did turn everything off. So we lost progress altogether there. I mean, now to make up for it, I think the game needs to drop a mirror for us, right? I think that's the big takeaway. The game should make up for it with a mirror. Any minute now, it's going to give us it. Let's see, watch. Any second now. Any one of these enemies is going to give us it. I swear if one drops, I will freak out. It's not gonna, but like, could you imagine? Nearly 6,000 hours total between PoE 1 and 2, and I've never so much as seen a shard of a mirror. Seriously. I've known people that have had mirrors drop and had shards drop, but I've never had one myself. Yeah. It's funny because I believe it's Co-Carnage and MEJP have a running like understanding. If one of them gets a mirror, they would delete the mirror. I don't know if they still have that going or not, but it was something from years back. Yeah. My god, that's like the second amulet we've had drop as well. Jeez. And oh, we can't get rid of it. The problem with the one we've got just now is it's so good, we now can't get rid of it unless something gives us like that much mana. So we're probably gonna have this amulet right until endgame, if I'm being honest. Which of course is absolutely fine, right?
Wind's fury.
Dude, no need to be that hurt me that much, Jesus. I want to realistically get so we can do like maybe 3 of these twister things, like these ones, the whirlwinds, every second for attack speed. So we definitely need a new spear. We are on the lookout for a new spear. Anything with much higher attack, much higher attack speed and base stats than what we currently have.
Smacks of wrath in this place. What are the Faradin playing at?
Oh.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
I've never seen this stuff before. What is that? Oh, you look like a chest with corruption coming out of you. Interesting. Level 96. Oh, that's brutal. I found out so this league, the first people to get to T15 maps, which is from basically the start of the game right up to the end of like the highest tier maps that you can do, they did it in 6 hours. Did anyone make it to 100 yet? I don't know, because I don't know how to check on our thing. We haven't seen anybody at 100 die just yet, at least. But if people are doing T15 maps, they probably very likely have. But yeah, I'm like, that's insane being able to get for it would have been a team. There's teams that do that, where they can like daisy chain when they'll be on, you know. It wouldn't have been just a single person. But also, you do get to a point where, like, if I was running this on my own, I very likely would not. We need to be careful with those. I likely would not be sitting listening to all of the audio. So, like, that slows you down a big amount too. Like, quite a bit. We'll pick it up because we don't know what we need. But I mean, to go put it in perspective for you, for me to go from 90, the highest character I've ever gotten is 96, I think it is, and for me to go from 94 to 96 took like 3.5 weeks because I kept dying. Yeah, you don't lose levels when you die, but you do lose XP in that level. And it can be pretty rough. Yeah, and game grind is insane. Pick up. That looks so cool when that happens. Bonk, bonk. Ah. Oh, we got the if you were hanging out in Conjurer's Secret Conjurer's stream this morning, you would have gotten to see us enjoying some Peak with her and Aura. Not Peak, Reeper. Why did I say Peak? But oh my god, that shit is scary and insane and so fun. Just pure chaos it was. I got killed. by Aura. There's a clip of it. It's so funny. And it was nice, you know, to that's a lot of enemies. I was going to say sit and chill, but I mean, it was terrifying. I tuned in for a moment or two and didn't understand a single thing. Yeah, that's pretty much that game. Basically, you just have to go and collect any of the the loot that's around in it, and then you have to make your quota. But there's monsters and stuff, and they respond to sight, some respond to touch, some respond to sound, and all sorts of shenanigans happen. Yeah. Like, there was a gumball machine, right? And Conjurer picked it up, and if you're within a certain distance or you're holding it yourself, it just makes you go zoom, and you can't take your eyes off it, and you get like a mesmerizing spiral on it. It's amazing. Oh, we'll take you because we'll need you. Right? Exactly. There's another one that when you pick it up, sorry, 1 second. When you pick it up, it makes your it switches your point of view from your character to the items, and you end it reverses all of the control, but your controls still on your character, so you end up like getting reverse controls for it. So is that the game where monsters copy your voice to confuse your friends? I don't know. It might be. That might be for someone else to answer. It was so fun though. One point, Aura took some damage, rolled down a set of stairs right into me, and I was holding a potion, and he bumped me right way back. And yeah, and I was like, I wish I was streaming or recording, because it was a perfect clip. It was one of those moments where you're like, I wish. But now that I'm thinking about it, it wouldn't surprise me if one of the monsters did do that though. It does all sorts on that game. But if you've never played it and you have a group of friends you want to play it with, it's so fun. I got to play a couple of games, and I came away from that this morning with my face hurting around here from smiling so much, you know, which says a lot. The monsters are creepy as all hell though, I won't lie. I was more scared playing that than I was playing Dead Space at Halloween with you all. I think this is where we need to be heading. I think. Oh no, never mind. Ignore me. I don't say the thing. Aye. Okay, someone is burning some wood, and I can smell wood burning.
The hunt is on.
Lethal in such close, confined spaces. Oof. Where are we meant to be going? Here? Yeah. Okay. Stop banging into all the things, Kyle. God damn it. Can't wait to see what this is going to be like when we get to 20 something and we're able to start grabbing bosses and stuff. What boss should we go for first? Or rare monsters? Because I think it's got to be rare monsters at first, but then we end up getting the ability to get bosses for our ascendancy. I think. Because this ascendancy is entirely new. And I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, so... Woo! Chucking grenades at us. Rude.
hand's only as strong as the hand what will.
Level 20. Shift. What are you gonna do? It doesn't tell us all the stats I need though, unfortunately. This one, Whirling Slash. 1.43. 1.44. Attack time went down, so that's good as well. So, point of a second, and you can see the difference. Amazing. Ah, there we go. That's what we want. Is there anything else here though? Oh, that's the wrong button. Which one's the map key? Ah. No, I think we got all the stuff, right? We didn't get the war cache. Are you gonna be over here?
Bring it on.
So I've been watching Go Carnage play the James Bond game a little bit, 007 First Light, and I was really really properly surprised by how good it actually is, and I'm a big Bond fan. So I've been like, I'm not gonna lie, last night I watched four James Bond films, one after the other. Pretty much binged most of the Pierce Brosnan ones back to back, just while I was doing crafting and mining on Final Fantasy. Wait, did we still not get the thing in here? In the quarry. I was sure we picked that up. There's literally nowhere else in here that we could go, right? Trying to look, we've got everywhere on the map, so apart from this little area there, but I ain't going all the way back to the start. Yeah. Let's go through. I know James Bond isn't for everybody. Yeah. Especially those ones. Some of the earlier ones.
This is not mine. It's a death trap.
Just so it doesn't eat away at our stuff, we're gonna hop in here. Really? You're just loading the town? Come on. Thank you.
How can I advise?
Can see what you'll give us for now. You gonna give us anything better? Need life at least. Come on, life. Nah. Let's see. Nah. But we can't use it. Friends, I'm gonna put the beer right back up for a minute. I really need to go for a quick bio break and refill my drink. So we'll be back in a few minutes, and we're gonna keep continuing this for a good few hours. Yeah. So take this chance, get up, have a bit of a stretch and a walk around yourselves, and we'll see you in a few minutes. It's this one there. 1 second.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkorastas Quib.
Not
ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
It's weird to me that you have a limited run.
You're meant to be this all-powerful galactic warrior,
on
special
my
ops
side
soldier,
is silent, so
and you can't run.
you guys can
figure
hear
Miranda
that.
would
I
ever
will be right
lighten
back.
up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
Aye. Doing the end rocket shenanigans when we get to that point in the story, you know, but we do have a little bit of a ways to go. How am I expected? Am I expected to, like... That never happens. I think she just came to the same conclusion that we did. Yeah. It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. But that's what you're meant to do. You're supposed to ask questions, waifu. As a scholar, you need to ask these questions.
なんとかこの説を裏付ける証拠が欲しいところだけど、それはここで見つかるものじゃない。
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. I feel so cold out. I really feel so cold out because I am terrible for the speculation stuff. God damn it, game. Cool. Look at the cuteness. Did you see the little feetsies when it was sitting down? Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Wait, fourth wall break? Conjurer. Chunky Kitty Senri knows that we're fangirling big time. I love them, best babies, right? Oh my god, I feel so called out just now by this.
And we're back. Okay, the game crashed again. So there's apparently issues with this game in the town. Lou, whatever you're doing with that voodoo doll, please put it down. Sir, step away from the voodoo doll. Right, are you gonna behave yourself, game? Son, I'm stunned. Shall I try change it? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we'll leave it on there. At least we were in town this time before it, right? Weirdness. We got our stuff still good. That lady is reading my mind. I swear.
What? I've got some trinkets. Ah, that's nice.
Here's some trinkets, have you? Cool.
Do not wander.
Oh, this is a T2 ruin. T1, T2. So, you guys should be able to see and hear everything now, yeah? You should be able to. If ever there was any that were going to give us the things we needed, it'd be one of these.
Careful story for you. This could be useful. I will tell your tale.
I hear you. I remember her face from before.
I don't understand how it was fine last stream when we played this, and now it's like.
And she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership.
Okay.
Take your time.
So a little tip for you, if you're playing, every time you level up, the stuff in the stores change. Yeah. So you could find something that's really good for you that wasn't there before. Life on hit. Cool. No good for us though, unfortunately, just now. Lightning damage.
Warm nights.
Travel modern. Search the region for more rune stones. It's funny, the day of League launch should have been the day it was like freaking out. What days? 5 days later now? 5 days? And it's done it after they've fixed stuff.
Wind's fury.
Oh, that's a whole lot of death. Yeah, I call shenanigans. We definitely need to keep getting this attack speed up, for sure. Lattice sandals. Energy shield. Cool. I love just being able to fire out a shitload of twisters and have it wipe the area in front of us. So grenade throwing enemies are going to be a pain. Noted. Something to keep an eye on in the future. Lou, you have gifted 2 subs now, haven't you, while we've been playing this? Maybe like one today and one the other day, I think. Had you? The Beyblade build, the spin to win build, the carousel of death. Spin to win is something different in this. That's the cyclone build, which I am dying for cyclone to get added into this. Because if you have Lou, you should have a drop for a pet for this game now. I love every one of those little vampire. Funny enough, they're all like, I want to say, considered builds in this. Once they put the cyclone skill in the game, you're gonna see like that. As soon as that comes out, that's gonna be the one that everybody plays. I can guarantee it. That's gonna be a sword and shield one though, and the swords aren't in just yet, I don't think. Oh, is that where? No, there we go. That's fine. I understand why they haven't put that in yet, but it's like a lot of people's favorite one to go for because it's just so fun to play. Literally, you hold your finger down and you just go. Yeah. Fun. Ooh, tower shield. Frappeso. Yeah, so if you have, I'm pretty sure you might have Lure. And anyone else, you should have a pet for a drop there. If you've gifted 2 subs while watching someone play this, or in someone's channel when they're playing this. This looks suspicious. Wait, I picked up a... Oh no, I didn't pick up a wing spear, that's fine. I got one of my drops the other day, I can't remember where it was. It comes out, it does insane damage for a while, then it gets nerfed. See, that's the thing. Normally when something gets nerfed into the ground with these devs, it's very rare, very rare that they do that. A build has to be ridiculous for it to be nerfed where it's unplayable. By ridiculous, I mean the majority of players will be able to get this build going and walk into the hardest boss in the game and take them out in the blink of an eye. I think over the course of the times that I've been playing Path of Exile in general, I've seen them do that maybe 2 or 3 times, maybe 4. It tends to be something they don't like doing. But it tends to be their answer to something if it is broken in that kind of way. But this happen, but it's rare. But they do nerf a lot of stuff, but they also tend, if they nerf a lot of things, they tend to balance it with giving things that like like other things will get like increased and upgraded. Like this build that we're playing just now, when early access first came around, this was one of those builds where people were using it and they were obliterating the enemies in that regard. Like they would walk in, drop a few things, and then fire out the twisters, and it would just fill the screen in twisters. And I mean fill the screen in twisters, and it would just destroy even the hardest bosses. So they did end up like flattening it the next league to a degree. Maybe. Life. Oh, okay, we'll definitely take a look at your. Ooh. Nice amount of armor on there. There's a little energy shield, which is currently half of our energy shield. Interesting. We'll keep that for a look-see. 1 second. Excuse me. Trying to think of some builds that they get absolutely flat like that. There was one, the way they tend to fix broken builds or like stupidly overpowered builds is, there was one, I knew somebody who used to play an archer build, and it was actually like a ballista archer totem build, So basically what happened is it was dex stacking. So he used to stack as much dexterity as he possibly could. And the bow he used to use would give him an extra totem. It would take away the cap, and it would give him an extra totem, like ballista totem, for every 200 or so dexterity. And instead of having 2 or 3 totems, he used to be able to have like 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, and each of those would do stupid damage. And I believe they ended up nerfing that by changing one thing, and it basically made it unplayable from what I believe. Like it still did damage and stuff, it was still pretty decent, but nowhere near what it used to do. And there was one other one, Ancestral War Chiefs. Oh, lovely, we'll take that. The Ancestral War Chief skills in PoE, I think, was it this one? Or PoE 2, PoE 1. That went untouched for a long time, and I believe they just straight up took that out of the game. Yeah. So it is rare, but this happened for sure. For sure.
Sad swallow him.
Oh, okay, those lightning things are lethal. You have to be very careful with them. Nice, 5 resistances, cool. Again, I'm a little behind on some of the knowledge of what's like, because I didn't play last league. I don't think it was. The Temple League, I didn't end up playing that one because I was going through some stuff at the time. So yeah, ended up stepping away from the game. It's a siphoning one. We're getting a load of shields drop. It's interesting as well because it's ones we can't use. Come on, level 7 gems. As soon as we get level 7 gem drop, and we get the dex, we're nowhere near getting the dex because but we will. We'll figure it out.
Scorpion stinger! Either way. Now you pay with your life! Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue!
Help me!
Scorpion!
She's insane!
Insane? Perhaps that is true!
Batten down the hatches.
Burn, oppressors! Burn, burn!
Whoa! I forgot about. Ow!
Burn, burn!
God, when it hits a doubly like that, it's great. I died lots of times to this boss. Me too, normally. Must have been another one. This one looked weak. Thank you. I think.
Please get me out of here.
That sounds like the Yara, kind of. That boss is normally like I struggle with her normally.
1,000 pleases my friend. I thought I would die here.
I genuinely feel I'm playing a bit differently. I'm being a bit more wary of where we're stood and stuff.
You want to know.
One survivor out of 100, thousands even.
Oh, we need more stats in general. Yeah, we need more decks. So I need 35. Well, one deck's off, God's sake. Hopefully we'll get that by going through here and killing some more enemies. So yeah, that boss is always 50-50 for me. I keep saying that, and you guys must be thinking, yeah, right, Kyle, okay, you haven't died to any yet. It'll happen. We'll get to the point where you guys will see us start to struggle. But we are playing massively differently from how I normally play. So I'm normally a lot more like not as careful. And we're using a skill just now as well that kind of protects us. The enemies have to walk through damage to get to us, right? So really? We'll take that exalted orb. Thank you very much. Armor scrap, adept rune, glacial rune. That adaptability stuff. Here's always the ancestry maze with all its traps. Exactly, that's probably going to be the thing that gets us. Probably. I kind of want to jump back to town because we're sat with like 2 exalts on us before it freaks out.
Greetings.
Right, you guys seen me put those in there, right? They're in there. Watching your game. That's not actually worth it for us. Those few extra points of life. A little bit more cold resist. It's worth it more for us to do this and get the stone from it, you know?
Hello?
Hi. Oh, no, that. Well, that'll probably be worth if we can get the strength. What's our current strength? 22. Ooh. So stat starved at the minute though, that's the thing.
I've got some trinkets.
We need to see where you're. Right, let's see. We were looking at that way. No, this one here. We need better gear just all around in general. We'd lose the aim on hit, which means they take more damage in general. Fire damage. Fire damage. Let's see. Seven, 3, 1, 3, 3. Why? What are you bitching about? Wait, we lose Dex off this? Oh yeah, okay, I didn't realize there was Dex on that. Shift. Oh, wait. Really? We'll have to fiddle with that. I know that voice, man. I know her voice. And we can't take that belt off unless we get something that gives us strength. You know what we could do? I don't really want to be doing this too much. We got one that gives us strength. We have. That is in body armor, right? All equipment. We're going to be keeping them for a while. We may as well have. So there's no life rule on this just now. Life will go from 459 to 433. That's a pretty significant drop. Armor only goes up a few percent. Fire goes up to 44. Cold goes up to 23 from 19. We also lose energy shield. Not worth it to me. Nah. The life drops too much. We'll keep the slow. We'll put this down here just now. Actually, you should go on weapon, right? Oh, weapon. Put you down there. Currency. You can go. And I believe same for you. And can we actually put this on now? Oh, we can't. Cool. Let's see. 459, 447. Now, see, that's a bigger increase. 19 to 31 on the gold. And we'll only lose a little bit on their mana. How much mana go down? A little bit, that's fine. Put you there. And we're just going to straight up sell these.
Here, have this useless gold. Do not wander.
I think they tried to make a channel Bane a little bit from, what do you call it?
Sands guide you.
Sands guide you. Next one, made Lieutenant Gavan lead to question the defective there. Search the region for more runestones.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman-Ra before it is too late.
Yes, of course we will. Oh my god, all of that dialogue, jeez.
The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause, until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the Beast. I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than anyone Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraket.
It's amazing to me that there's so much dialogue for a game that is going to be free to play by the end of this year.
Standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now? I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my
That's
own
pretty much the reaction that anybody new has to me when they meet me and I'm with somebody they already know. What is that being covered in black? Very strange.
This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know
the
that when the
herded ones
Beast first
feels.
came to us, when Jaman-Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Marakets because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer. You
Nearly
need
finished.
not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought
That's
us
Oriana,
the beast,
I think.
it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who are afraid of the beast. Jaman Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation.
I'm just trying to think if there is a person, a character in shall we gamba a little bit? If there's a character in the first one, an NPC called Oriana, I think there might be.
That holds power.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's level 21, so we need to wait a little bit before we can use it. I just used all of the currency to do it up as well, didn't I? I kid you not, friends. I will be right back again 1 second. My old man bladder is kicking in big time again today. Terrible. 2 seconds. And we're back. I appreciate your patience, everybody. God. If I'm like this now at 36, what am I going to be like when I'm actually older? Tiny, tiny little bladder. That's actually probably going to be really good for us. We need to get the stones so we can actually, like, do the quality up. Yeah, so we'll keep that on us because we should be able to
Careful story.
use that straight away in a minute.
That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Feridans stir up trouble. Jaman-Ra was their most successful attempt at causing problems. A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts and spoke to the Maraketh as if they were equals. His offenses were so great, the Sekimas joined together to approach and rebuke him. The tale says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands. It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us.
Okay.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingak. This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may
That's a
provide
lady we just
information
spoke with
about
up the
the
top.
enemy's intentions. But remember, She is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes. Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekima named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage.
Oh,
a
painful way
cautionary
to
tale,
go.
yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3.
Wow.
The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
That's why they don't let her out.
Blessings.
Okay. Shall we see if we can get another one? At least want to see if we can grab another one. Because you never know, right?
Quickly. Be brave. Make a choice.
Let's see. Good. Come back.
May it please you.
Ooh, not a good, not, I mean, 15 dex is good. That's more dex. We need more dex. And I think that's more cold damage too. 3 to 6, 3 to 9. But the base isn't that good. The base would be the same as what we currently have, I think. The fire and the cold damage though should be good. Oh my god, we've got to keep both of these to just...
Well, my friend.
So,
yourself.
have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferridan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Oh,
if
yeah.
her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert. Once again.
Oof.
Move swiftly.
There are brutal peoples, but for reasons. So, you mentioned the ascendancies before, though. I think we'll maybe get through the first one. Very probably get through the first one, but the second one, we're going to have to be a good bit of levels above to do. Then it's going to be very much so the same for, like the third. The third, we're going to have to be like 20 levels above to go through.
I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am.
I mean, but that's a long way away for now.
Storm's coming!
So we've got a bit of time yet before that. Like, quite a bit, to be fair. Why is the controls weirder? It's so strange. I always say that too, and then there's a spike or a floor with fire or something else. It's funny because the other day I was saying to someone, it's never the big things that gets everyone. It's always the smaller bits, right? It's always the smaller enemies. Right, let's see. Wrong button. G. We need you. 14469. Attack time staying the same, which is fine, but that's like the animation time, I believe. Attacks per second is 1.46, so that should be a bit faster for us again. It is going this way, okay. Oh, okay, we get to check these out, which ones are going to be better for us. So 177, 1 through 4. Oh, no, that just takes that straight off. Dex, complain about Dex. Okay. This one then. 7, 1 through 4. Oh, that one's massively better for us. Cool. Excellent. We needed that 40 Dex as well. So, but I want to see something here. G. Does this change what we just upgraded there? Actually, attack time 1.4, attacks per second 1.46, attacks per second 1.5, 0.67. Oh my god, that is massive. A healthy mix of everything for me. Yeah. Let's see what these are. 6, 8. My god, this is actually massive for us. Cool. And we ain't even played with putting extra runes or anything on this yet. We should have a rune for a rune even for gonna jump back real quick and we're gonna see if we can do this. I love that portal. And the fact that they normally make those super expensive, so the fact that they put one of those there is like for beating the first act boss is really rare. Oh, we have. $204, 155. Woo! Nice. 18 to 31. Yeah, when we start putting because you've got quality on you, you're gonna give me a stone. Yes, excellent. Okay. $19 to 31. 19 to 33. Oh my god, 2 as well. Doom, 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 doom. I mean, we can get rid of all of these in here now. Oh, yes. $22, $44, $22. Oh wow, that's an upgrade. That's a straight upgrade for us then. Excellent. Do we have anything in here we can put life on? Oh my god, just for like 2 seconds in that place. No one at least has life. Where are you? What rune are you? Body rune? Do we have a body rune? I thought we might have a body rune. We haven't.
Young one.
Young one.
I've got some trinkets. This could be. I will tell your tale.
Got quite an upgrade there. I actually really kind of lucked out with that. So we attack a lot faster now. They move so much faster, but really what we need, I'm sure there's a skill that I can use that'll let me hit that once and it'll do it twice. I'm sure there is. I can't think what it is. Next skill gem we get, we need to have a look-see. Yeah, only thing I will say is from now on there will be spiders shown up. So anyone that is an arachnophobe or anybody that has a fear of spiders or creepy crawlies, like, this is your warnings, friends. They're pretty prevalent from this point forward in the game. Which I get, because everybody... Oh, they hurt. Spiders hurt. Okay. Oh, can I be careful with these? And this is with our new defenses too.
Must be a reason for all this parchment.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marikath blood enter her prison before her time is served.
God, the voice works so good. Bear in mind, very soon we're gonna have a big ass minion running with us, right? That's gonna let us that will be attacking when we're doing our spinny to build up, like for like the whirlwind, when we're doing this bit here. So we won't have to worry about that as much. Which I'm looking forward to, because you can straight up get the bosses, and that's going to be the thing that we do. Really? There's no the enemies come up when you do that. There they are. I knew there was some somewhere. Like, wait a second. Ooh, new ring maybe? God damn it. Ooh, yes, very possibly. In. Life. Yeah, life or resistances or something like that we want on this. That's fine. Level 6. Ooh, we're getting so close. Getting so close. Are you gonna give us better attack speeds? Need to see about the melee. That's all it says. Damn. Oh, okay, wow. We don't need to worry about any of these. They're not anything that we can use realistically. I think for this, I just want to put it straight on the, doesn't look like it's gonna get extra. I'm hoping at some point we'll be able to get extra stages for this, because that would be cool. Oh, you're gonna get a lot of extra damage. Yep, nice. Because I haven't got my glasses on, I thought I said hooted. As in owl? Hoot hoot? Hooted mask. God, the music's so good.
The wind howls.
Looks like we do 4 of these by default.
Bring it on.
And then we do a lot more when we fire the barrage out. It's funny because barrage is normally a both ability. It used to be an entire build on its own in PoE 1. Because it would be like you'd take your bow out and use barrage and then end up firing like a line of arrows, and you could cover the entire arena in arrows in seconds. It was great. Interesting. I wonder what's over there. When we get a checkpoint, we're gonna have to go back and check. I love just being able to do that, man. Well, we're okay. We're okay. Bye. This way. Wait, what kind of spear we got on just now? War spear.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance.
Yeah. Good job we came back. This is a boss lady we were looking for in here.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Conjurer. You and your sticky notes are everywhere, woman. Not just in Final Fantasy. Even in Path of Exile. Honestly, we can't leave you unattended for 2 seconds and you're like sticky notes everywhere.
For 1,000 years.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
The Eye of the Storm.
Oh. Damn it, they all keep missing her. There you are. Woo! Aha! There we go. Well, that's the boss you were thinking of? Yeah, she's a tough one.
Huh. What's this? A coin?
Yeah, she's a tough one. First time I start fighting her. Okay, you made her look weak still, but it definitely was her. Yeah, don't forget, I'm an experienced player, my friend. You know, like, most people aren't going to be, like, especially people that are new to the game, like yourself, aren't going to be able to do these fights as in the same way, you know? And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that in any way, shape, or form. I got my ass handed so much when I first started playing this game. And that was after 4,500 or 5,000 hours, I think it is. I forget exactly which one it is in PoE 1. We all went into this thinking we were going to do so well. Even the first boss, before you get to the first town, kicked our asses so much, man. Honestly. Let's see. It's going to use 20 mana. 560, but it's going to go down to 550 of empowered skills attack time is added. Oh, cool. So it's going to gain a little bit more, a little bit less cooldown time if we did that one. I feel we kind of need to do this one, right? What's it currently sitting at? Whirlwind 168. Yeah, leveling up, there's a lot. So thank you for the GGs, and I appreciate that, of course.
I'll stab the life out of you.
That stuff is lethal though. Like the spider stuff. For the XP, we're gonna run back. As soon as we get like an orb to give us like +3 on the thing, I want to see if we can I really want to see if we're going to be able to put like something on that will let us do like press this once and it'll do like it'll repeat it 2 or 3 times for us. Because if we can, I'm pretty sure there is. I just need to remember the name of it. If we can find it, that's gonna be cool because it's gonna save us like a lot. It's gonna make it feel so much smoother to play. But that's our first ascendancy stone we've unlocked now. And I believe you have to be like 21, 22 actually to go and do it. So not quite as many went up this way as I wanted there, damn it. Ooh, a buckler. That's the ones you need for the parry things. But it takes time to learn the bosses. You know, there's, even if we make it to maps, there's a lot of the enemies in maps, like the bosses and stuff, that I just have not seen. So, like, I've not seen more than one of the pinnacle bosses, which are the big bosses at the end. The content that I'm really wanting to do is going to be the Abyss content, not the Abyss, the Breach content, and that stuff. I've not seen the bosses for that at all, so that's going to be fun. I'm finding the main thing with hardcore mode, well, that's the area we need to be. Main thing with this mode is we really need to watch where our character's standing, because the enemies will put a lot of the attacks directly underneath you or where you're standing. I know that kind of makes sense that they would do that, right? I mean, it kind of helps that we can just fire this off and would tend to be okay. We can attack from quite a distance too. It's always nice to have that. We are going to have to see about getting better armor very soon as well, so... These enemies alone do quite a bit of damage, I'm noticing. I shouldn't do that. Spike might think I'm telling her off. I don't know where she is actually today. She was around earlier, but she's disappeared. I suppose it's like anything though, right? At some point we were all beginners and we were all starting out and learning how to do certain games and stuff, or certain hobbies and activities. We are going to start feeling stuff for our resistances as well, especially lightning based damages. We're going to start really feeling that.
And we are getting to the point in the game where it does start to get harder as well. There's a point, you heard them mention the Dreadnought in some of the dialogue earlier. That is just a straight DPS and survivability check. That is like, it goes, everything gets dialed up to 11 on there in terms of how hard it becomes. And then there's one of the first areas in, or one of the areas in Act 3 when you're draining the water and stuff. And I don't even remember anything about 4, so that's going to be very fun. That's going to be complete new to me. It's funny because there's an actual build, like a guide for it, for using the ability that we're using just now, the whirlwind with the twisters. I did see the headline the other night for it, and I was just like, ooh, of course there is. It makes sense. And I'm assuming it was the one that I was talking about earlier, like got nerfed into the floor, right? Way, nice. Bloody spiders with the webs. Oh, this should be big for us. 8% increased attack speed. That's more than what we've gotten so far on this. And then accuracy as well. And projectile speed. So this will do a lot for both of these. So just now we're on 313 at 173. And then 239 at 15 something. I've already forgotten those numbers. So 313 at 173. Oh yeah, that's gonna go off loads just on the DPS. Massive amounts. If I look at the 1.5 on there, and then what are you? 1.7, 1.81, and 1.58. Nice. They still need to fix this. The default weapon attacks, like the default attacks, they double the strength of what we currently are at the minute without any added on stuff. This is just run up and poke them with a spear. Like, they still need to do something about that. Oh, okay, yeah, about 3 attacks per second should be really nice with this. And our blisters move even faster now as well. Don't like the spiders. They hurt. They hurt a lot. Oh, that's the staff. Okay. Like, wait a second. I don't recognize that kind of spear. That's just pure mayhem, that is. And a brain. Periodically enraged. Oh. This isn't even a tanky build or anything either, so I'd love to see what, like, I don't like saying proper players, but like the people with the know-how, like Ziz or Maffel or any of the big like full-time streamers for this game, how their builds look, because I bet you they're just insanely cool.
The eye of the storm.
And this is total experimentation as well. This is only my second time playing this class. The Huntress. And like we're gonna be using a brand new ascendancy, which I don't even know what stuff looks like on that yet. I haven't had a look at the tree for that on Path of Building or anything. So I think we've got everything in here. Yeah. Level are we? When it loads. Level 22.
Too late to stop the bloodshed, but not too late to avenge the fallen.
Other one we need is live. I know. Right, there we are. We're back in. Hey, good.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me.
Oh.
What am I seeing
didn't
from
know
your
that.
strange companion?
Interesting. Well, that's fun.
What?
What? Oh, we need to go speak to him, actually. I'm gonna see if I can get Gam just shouting what at us as a
Young one.
couple of sound bites right there. That would be pretty cool. No. Only things we want to get rid of are the rares. Yeah. The other things we sell. Yeah. We're not using the mana flasks, so. Can't believe we've got 4 exalt already. I've went entire leagues where I haven't had a single exalt drop until like mid-level maps. Hurts my brain to see that. Seriously. Yeah, let's continue. Let's do this area. Level up a few more levels and then we'll go into the first ascendancy area, right? Because we don't know what we'll get in here. I love the music different in each of the locations, man. How fun is that? Just being able to stand in an enclosed area and just go boom.
Sad to swallow you.
Oh. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Do need to keep an eye out for new boots or something that will be good for us, right? So if you guys see some and I don't see it, let me know. What's our current evasion rating? 4%. Actually, oh my god, the levels the dying at are going up. That was a 96, dude. Now it's died. Stop it, friends. No need to die. You need to be stopping that. But go enjoy your evening. No worries, my friend. The same to you, yeah? And thank you for chilling out with us today. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Yeah. Bye. Take care. Gem Cutters Prisons. Nice. Still need to know what that is. -10 to all maximum elemental resistances, but you gain +20 to all elemental resistances. Oh, that's a nasty trade-off. 20 crit hit chance. No crit damage bonus. A 200% crit hit chance. Jesus. You too? Oh, thank you. We'll try. Yeah. 50% increased spell damage while your companion is in your presence. This is one. Rune of Confrontation. Oh, that might be the one for us. -10 maximum rage, but what do each of these do? Conjures elemental tornadoes, tidal waves. Oh, no. Those tidal waves are evil. Oh, no. Come on. I won't lie, that was very close, friends. God damn it. Those tidal waves are what stopping us.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, we almost bit it then. We almost lost then. Jesus, we're gonna have to be very careful with them. Woo! Ooh. We very nearly bit off more than we could chew there. Though we went down to like that much life. I think our water might have actually activated there too.
What have you learned?
Oof. Oof. Identify all of those for me, please. Hello. Oh, shapeshifted one. Not really for us. Let's put it up for an exile. See what happens. We need to get to the point in the game where they're gonna give us the area to sell the stuff.
That's the main reason why we've not got anything just now, really. Is because nobody buys it the old way now. Everybody goes and gets them from like the other way. Chaos resistance. Oh, will you give us movement speed? It's a shame. Oh well.
Hello.
Worth a try. You never know, right? No, we just want to sell the rest now.
This could be useful. Do not wonder.
Do not wonder. Pretty sure that's Bane. Sure she's Bane.
It suits you.
Why, thank you.
Goodbye.
Need at least some lightning resistances on them. God damn it, we haven't got got a shard to do it either. Oh well, that'll have to wait for now. Wait, are you full? You're not. Yeah. Okay, back, I guess. I was like sitting there going, God, I hope we don't bite off more than we can chew, and that we end up dying just as low leaves. That would have been so unfair. Not so much for us, for him. You know, sitting watching the whole time, and then like that ends up happening as he goes. Ooh, friend. Kind of what we're looking for just now is shoes. Or what I'm looking for is shoes. Yeah, we need to keep concentrating on getting this attack speed up for this. Oof. Oh, a big one. I just keep thinking if these enemies are doing this to us right now. Oh yeah, this is kind of a boss, isn't it? Yeah, let's walk through our twisters. Through our fire twisters, friend. Come on. Yeah, if these guys are doing this to us, what's it going to be like in the Ascendancy trial if we try to go into the Ascendancy trial just now? Oh, I hate to think about it. Oh, I was going to say there's two more there, aren't there? Even taking a few hits to do damage with this, with our whirlwind.
Hollow shell.
The music's so good. Evasion rate 4%. 100% need to be working on that a bit more. Still don't know if we're gonna go evasion or maybe hybrid. I'm kind of liking the idea of knowing we're gonna get hit, right? Because we do a lot of standing still, so kind of liking the idea of not really going into evasion too much, but looking more towards armor, energy shield, and just straight mitigation.
My warriors will swarm them under.
Ooh, 75 gold. Nice. I swear we're gonna open one of them and it's gonna be like, surprise! Here's everything you need. Ding, 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 ding. We're gonna have to start being careful about what combination of abilities those rune things have on them, for sure. Massively so, because we very much got nearly. Very much nearly got, I should say. Kind of know where the boundaries of the build are just now because of doing that, yeah? So it was a good thing, for sure. Had to find that point at some point. Oh, where are you going? Those twisters, though, when they come in, they just destroy everything. Now, problem here is we need to decide if we're going to be doing the mindset of we're doing a lot of standing around anyway, so we're going to get hit. If we're doing it that route, then we need to think like, okay, so we need armor because we're going to be taking physical hits. So in that case, that's high strength stuff. But I think our gem is going to be Dex. From the looks of things, so realistically we need armor and Dex, which is doable. It's just going to be a bit of a pain really, because you either normally do one or the other. You don't normally do much the same, right? Oh, we're pretty full actually. Then again, we need to find a decent bit of armor. Whatever we do end up having, we need to find. We're gonna have to see, sorry, if we can put like, because I think we're gonna need a lot of spirit, because the companions take spirits from what I understand. Oh my god, really? Is there no enemies somewhere that we can go and smack just for a little bit of XP? We're gonna level up it in the boss arena. Crap. 20? Level 22. How close we are to leveling 2? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. You need to go there and you need to go there just to save a little bit of space.
vicious citadel.
Hey, Shaman-Ra? Weapon of a Star! Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekema, and leave the Malekith will fall by my hand!
Woo! Forgot about that.
You are unworthy! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this.
Nice.
Not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Excellent.
See how he runs?
Doesn't drop any loot though. We need to beat that guy first before we're talking about anything to do with endgame stuff.
He conjures the very sands against us.
That's going to be a bitch of a fight to deal with.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
We're going to have to be very careful doing that part of it because, yeah. That's the straight up damage thing I was talking about. Like the damage check
The Countess has used
happens
corruption
before
to
you get to
resurrect
him.
Shaman-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible.
Oh my god, all that dialogue.
I was asleep during the era of Shaman-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Marraketh have strict traditions, erring on the side of brutal.
Pretty much. We've heard as much, right?
They call themselves the Faradin in this era, but they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Marraketh's dark secret, the inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes. They rarely die, no matter how much the Marraketh wish to make them simply disappear. No, they live. The Faradin are the shadow of the Marraketh, always just out of sight, always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. The gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury.
Oof.
Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least. You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close, I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost.
If you are familiar with PoE and you didn't know who this was before that, this dialogue, you do after it.
Never know, because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive.
Quite tragic character, really.
It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct. I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them. I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again. And I still might.
I wonder, I just thought of something. The endgame stuff, the delving into the lore of the people behind the pillars, like the ancients. I wonder, it kind of talks about where he comes from eventually a little bit more, but from what I remember, they stopped short of outright saying.
I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed. Although she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night.
Oh.
Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast, but even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness.
That's not a Siri. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that ain't a Siri. Who could he be talking about? A young person in Keth that rose to power.
Jaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption.
Corruption?
There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Her voice working is amazing. Oh. Level 7, have we got enough to be able to use her? Oh, we haven't. Oh, one more dex. One more dex. Which we'll be getting when we level up. God damn it.
Each young one is much like another. Ferrodin, Maraketh. What does it matter to an old woman? Others may scowl for letting Risu sit and listen to my stories, but none may order me silent.
Damn right, lady.
This is not the first time the sands themselves have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Maraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. He commanded not only armies of the dead, but vast roiling storms as well. Hearing of this threat, Orbala set forth on a quest to master the elements. And in 3 places of power, she proved herself to the winds. Her reward came to be known as the Horn of the Vastiri. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains.
She's getting right into telling these stories. I love it.
Imagine what it did to the necromancer's sandstorms. Seizing their moment, the united Akaras stormed forth to savage the undead armies of Saresh. For this victory, Obala was made the Sekima of Sekimas. And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later became our Queen of the Wind, greatest goddess of the Maraketh. Her divine name was Garukan, which means ultimate sovereign. The tales, unfortunately, make no further mention of the horn after
Garukan.
that.
You fight that person in the first game. In the second half of the first game, I'm sure. I'm positive you do. Garukan.
Horn. How to condense a 7-day tale. It was created during Obala's 8th adventure, her final quest before becoming the Sekima of Sekimas. She wrested control of the 3 elements. Her trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning.
Mastodon, wow.
The essence of water was a secret held at the heart of Keth. And primordial fire must be earned from those that originally brought it to Rayclast. We will find them at the Valley of Titans. Yes, those are the 3 elements we
One of my favorite locations. There's so many questions, man. So many questions. Just, oh.
I've got some trinkets.
Oh shit, I want that back. Give me that back. Thank you.
Stay in sight.
Oi. Try and take my goodies off me. Rude. What's our base stuff now? Not bad, not bad. Fortunately, there's no way that's going to get even close to what we have there. Strout's nice though. Okay, why not? Let's see. Ooh. Maybe. Much more armor. More cold res. Shall we go see if we can get rid of the phone's damage and put it on the runic ward?
How are you faring? Care to see what we can smith? I'm here. All the best.
This one in it. Here we go. 61 runic ward versus the 52, but tooth. Like, we're hoping for the stun threshold or the physical bonus damage to go right. If either the cold res or the armor goes, oh, we don't even have enough stuff to do it with. Damn. It's unfortunate. I thought we might have had enough to do that. Oh, you had dialogue, didn't you?
It's damn hot out. The way the Maraketh have treated the Farad'n, is it really any surprise they behave like this?
I understand the Farad'n wanting to rise up. What I don't understand is how they choose to go about it.
What would you have them do? Revolution is never bloodless.
True enough. Still doesn't justify raising the dead.
True enough, and I can't make sense of either. But treat people like dogs long enough, they're going to bite back.
Oh yeah.
Keep out of the sun, eh?
GGG commenting a little maybe on something, on some stuff. No, we want to sell, don't we? Sell your
Do not wonder.
Risu has proven herself, at least to me. She has spoken only the truth, and I believe she means well. In another life, we might have been fellow Dekara, or even friends. Browse as long as you like.
Why, thank you, lady. It's funny, we're putting so much into looking at the gear just now, but when we get to Act 3, all this stuff is going to be irrelevant. 777. Ooh. Fortunately, we don't have the thing to do this just now. That's getting the physical damage from the, and even with that, this is better than what we currently have. Just on the physical damage side of it alone. I feel because the fire damage on there, if we can't roll cold damage on that, or we be
May it serve you well.
at a big loss. Boots are what we're looking for at the minute. So, in all honesty, any kind of boot that's got decent stuff with wait, what's this? 1-6? Ah, that's fine. Shall we have a look see and see if we'll get lucky here? Oh, we haven't got a thing for it. God damn it. Same for you. Right, we need to kind of put these things here a little bit for now, just now. And you will put there for just now. Does it say what this requires? Does it require a certain weapon? That's just persistent in a duration one. One more bloody dex, that's typical. We can't take any of what we've got just now and put it on ours. We're gonna have to do the level up thingy. Why would that go there? It's the wrong bit, Kyle. Wrong bit? It's been a long day. Been a long day.
Cool winds.
This place, the Dreadnought.
We Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jaman Ra tasked our people with building one of our own. The intent shifted as madness crept upon him. Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left. Think carefully.
I mean, our rings aren't good either. I feel we're good on damage, right? We're gonna go armor. Which would be these ones. I'm hesitant to do this though because like the stuff we can get back is insane. Like the we don't have the monies for that. We'll wait.
Ah, yes. The Horn
Ooh,
of
nice.
the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her. Fight to the last.
Oh. One of these will take us to the thing. Where are you? Sakima's file is right there. Okay. If we're careful, we can probably be okay with this. We're about to level up one level by it. We should level up, get a lot more XP to possibly level up while we're in here as well, so that could count.
Test of metal, is it? Suits made just fine.
Yeah, level 22.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
Oh, I wonder if that's the big matey at the end of the whole thing. Wonder. But this place is cool. Nice.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace.
Cool does she
I
look?
am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Nice. Right. Let's see. Oh, cool. Slow and potency of debuffs on you reduced by 9%. Honor restored. Excellent.
I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekima. Tradition allowed for one Dekkara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then and only then may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small.
I'm not surprised after 3,000 years.
If I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not.
Relate to that so much.
We make are shaped from who we are.
Damn. Oof. If I could go back even just a few years and tell my younger self the knowledge I've got now, man. Oh.
The tale women of many Akaras
It's a heavy thought.
on the day of my sentencing.
Life would be so different.
Was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it.
Taking
I have
accountability.
no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine.
Oof. I can't even imagine 3,000. Never, like 3,000 years. Never mind 1,000 years that like a sentence was, but 3,000 years? Wow.
The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt.
That's so cool.
What happened to the plains of Astiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this.
The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river.
Wow.
Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have
How
allowed this
painful
to
does she
happen?
sound? God. I mean, 3,000 years is an incredibly long time, right? But like, holy shit. Can we give you another modifier? We can't. Okay. Yeah, you need to go there. Oh, you need to go there. You're gonna go in the thing in a second, so yeah.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Wish us luck, friends. I love this effect. That entire effect. Oh, here we go. Wish us luck. So.
Time just to spill a bit of
Are you finished freaking out, game? Whole thing that we need to do here is not get hit, right? By enemies or traps.
Bring it on. The eye of the storm.
It's been so long since I've done this. Okay, so we're gonna have to be a lot more careful because we've took a little bit of damage already. So there's our level we needed at least. We should be okay in here. Take that key. Right, so this one here we're gonna put straight into it was Dex we needed, right? Because now we got this.
Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion. The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it. After equipping the gem, beasts will be marked with this indicator. Using Tame Beast,
Pretty sure that's what we need.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage.
Oh, that's
Glacial
cool.
Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing
radius,
spear
fierces.
that leaves a trail of ice behind it.
Hello, my
chilling
friends. Hello,
enemies in its
Ash. How
wake.
are you?
If it
Welcome in,
consumes
my
a
guy.
frenzy
Welcome in.
charge, the ice soon
We're just about get our first Tame Beast skill, but we're having a
dashes
look.
to an enemy and stabs them.
Hope you've had a great day,
If
my
the
friend.
enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion.
I want to do a bleed
With
build
this skill
at some
equipped,
point with the
you will
Huntress.
be able to see how much blood enemies have lost to bleeding. The more blood loss the enemy has, the bigger and more powerful the explosion.
Oh, okay, that
Blood
seems
Hunt.
cool. This
Using
is the one we're getting. Now, if I remember correctly, these minions, anything that's a companion is going to take... It takes spirit, don't they?
Oh no. Okay, I lie. I was sure they took Spirit. We've just leveled up to 23. And we've got our first, our actual minion skill. Oh, that takes a lot of mana. Oi. How are you though? What you been up to today? Have you had a good day? Oh no. Purple smoke. Towards a shrine to restore honor. Also a sacred fountain. Chalice, ritual. What's this next ones? Gauntlet. We don't want gauntlet. That's the trap room ones. When it takes 50% of our energy shield off, which is a big no. Can't restore honor. Nope, we don't want that one either. Monsters deal more damage. Shit. It's not good. Yeah, pretty good so far. Grinding out Silk at the minute and V-Rising. Ooh, nice. We're gonna be playing some more V-Rising on Friday instead of this game. Yeah. So they want to work it in there a little bit. You have 50% less energy shield. It's gonna have to be this one. Can't recover honor. So we're gonna have to be extremely careful. I don't want to do those. I don't want to do those ones. Kill the next boss. Yeah. Okay. How goes your hunt though? Are you doing well? Your farmings?
The wind howls. Hunt is on.
Really? Said we should be able to take over that, but no. Go for rare beast and wisp to capture it on death. Yeah, mirroring tons of spiders, but making it through. 100k silkworm so far. Nice. Right, we'll play with the thing outside of here, right? We're not gonna mess with the new thingy just now while we're in here. Good, there we go. We can't risk messing up and dying in here, huh? I don't understand though. It says engulf a rare beast and wisps to capture it. Whoop. What part of the map are you up to now then? You must be like quite far up there, right? Getting the silkworms. I did see the silkworms were in the north, like the top north area, I believe. Are you gonna give us honor? Yeah, there we go. That's the next room that won't let us get honor back after. Okay. Chalice trial. Ritual trial. Take into the room. Nope. It's gonna be one of these ones. So we're going here. So how many actual silkworms do you need though? That's the question. I know it's as many as you can get really, innit? Large sacred water fountain. Silver key. It's gonna be that one and that one, right? It's gotta be. Oh, that music's so good. Yeah, thank God. Panicking a bit there, just in case.
Stand tall.
Killed 5 bosses into a T3 so far. Tons, probably thousands. Gotta make gear for me and all the thralls. Oof. All the thralls. Why does that make me smile? Levels this place 22 still? Okay.
The wind howls. Sneaky little serpents.
There you are. I was like, you gotta be around here somewhere, right? Nice. Took a little bit of damage off that one, off of that fight, but that's fine. I think that's just down to the kind of build that we are, where we need to actually stand still for a second, right? Well, good amount of keys so far, though. I'm happy with this. Gauntlet trial, no thank you. Ritual trial. Affliction when you venerate. Oh, it's gonna be this one then. Yeah. I remember the first time I walked in to do this kind of trial, I was like, wait, what? Didn't realize that you had to run to hit these stones. So the timer would thingy. And I ended up getting killed the first time I ever done it. In seconds, I was just like, ah! Gutted I was as well, because I was enjoying it.
Stand tall.
Yeah, much easier to do in co-op too. Is it? I can't remember. I've done these in co-op before, but like I can't remember. I suppose it's down to who you're playing with, I would say, right? Hourglass trial, nice. Increase max life. Balls. Does co-op level things a little, or is it just more powerful for the kill? So it makes the enemies, I think, is 25% more powerful per player. It's been a long time though, so I can't tell you. When you join parties, it puts the portraits of each player with the health here, and it gives you like little like buffs and debuffs that come off there. So it does change things. Generally makes it harder, but everybody is so much more powerful because all your auras and that kind of stuff, all your stuff tends to help your party members too. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, buddy. Welcome book. Welcome back. How was your stream, my friend? Did you have a good time? We're doing our first ascendancy.
The eye of the storm.
We have to be careful now though, because we're if this bar gets down to the bottom, we die basically in here, and it sends us back. I don't think it ends our yeah, we're not gonna touch that. I don't think it ends our hardcore run, but it's an hourglass trial and then the boss. If any of them will get us, it'll be this one, but kind of plays into our build a bit as well, right? Because we can do this. Literally just spread the death everywhere. I was gonna say there's gotta be someone over here taking our stuff, right? God, thank God we can make multiple of these twisters. Oh. Okay, that's cool. It uses the colliders so you get more attack in a small area. Yeah. Anything in a small area, we're pretty good. Not gonna touch that. Nearly did. We've got a curse on us just now. That means we'll get another random curse every time we use one of those shrines. But here we go. So basically what happens is we put this down, right? We gain an extra projectile for each of our twisters that we fire off while we're inside this. But they also bounce off of other stuff, and we've got it so that there's a 25% chance. So when one of them hits, that modifier gets rolled, and if it falls within that 25% chance, it then splits into an extra 2 of them. Yeah, they do a little bit less damage when that happens, but then we've got this green button down the bottom where we press this and we fire out more projectiles again, but they bounce off of all the stuff and they do so much damage. It's insane. So the smaller the battle area, the far better it is for us.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Very much so.
Yourself.
Now this is going to be a fight, right?
I'll turn you to dust. Whipping up a storm.
Burns.
Woo! You hurt, friend. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Slam.
Shit.
Look out for the slam. Beware of the burst.
Down you go.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was nearly dirty. Ooh, gold key. Yeah, that was cool. Had to lock in a little bit more than I wanted to for that. Jeez. So our build still very clearly needs some work because that fight should not take that long. But that was fun.
Rest a while.
These trials are a lot of fun, right? Do you have dialogue, lady? Not just now. So now we go here, and this is a different ascendancies you can pick, right? And these change how classes work entirely. But that's not the one we're going to be taking. This is the one. Now, we do need to have a look-see here because we're going to ascend, so we've got it. We do need to spend a second here and have a look at these because I don't know what any of these do. Companions have 10% increased area of effect, max 15% max live. Tame beasts can catch a unique beast. That's the one we're getting straight away because that's for the bosses. And have up to 1 unique tamed beast summoned. Unique tamed beasts have 50% increased movement speed. Unique tamed beasts are possessed by random Asmiri spirits every 30 seconds. Cool. Ooh, extra spirit.
Companions deal 10% increased damage per idol in your equipment. What's an idol? Idols are a type of augment fashioned by the Azmiri. I haven't seen those yet either. Increased reservation efficiency of skills per idol. Oh my god. Okay. Resistances per non-idol augment in your equipment. Oh. What's this one? Movement speed? Surprised. Vivid Stampede. Gain a Vivid Wisp for every 10 meters you move, up to a maximum of 3. Spend all Vivid Wisps to trigger Vivid Stampede when you attack. What exactly do you look like? Let's see. Call upon spirits of the stag, sending them leaping forward. Each stag releases a damaging shockwave each time it lands, and any stags that travel the maximum possible distance also have that leave behind them shock ground. That's going to work perfect for our build because our Twister Sweet fire out take on whatever ground they go over. So if there's elemental stuff on the ground, they pick them up, so they become lightning ones in that regard. That was that one. More movement speed. Oh, cool. So when the stampede ends, you'll get another wisp straight away. Nice. And the deal 20 damage per. So that would be 3. I think that's it, right? A maximum of 3. Oh, wow. So that's 60% more damage for this skill then, basically. Critical hit chance. Primal bounty. Gain a primal owl feather every 4 seconds up to maximum of 3. Expend an owl feather when you dodge to trigger primal bounty. What do you do? Empowers the next projectile skills you use, causing it to create additional projectiles and fly faster. Empowered skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Increase projectile speed by 42%. Triggered by consuming a primal hour. What? When we dodge, the skill is triggered by consuming a primal owl feather when you dodge roll. Oh, that's cool. Pretty much all the time we'll get that then. Dodging can expend up to 3 owl feathers, granting primal bounty 100% more empowerment effect per additional feather expended. Gain owl feathers 50% faster. Jesus, this is kind of crazy. Companions deal increased damage. Okay, we do increase damage when they're within our presence. Wild Protector. Call upon a bear spirit companion to maul your foes. The bear spirit leaps at enemies to maim them, leeches life with its slam, and periodically roars to intimidate enemies. Bear spirit does not count toward your companion limit. Nice. My god, these are mental. More damage again. Okay, what's this last one? Companions gain added attack damage equal to 60% of your main hand weapons damage. Oh, I want all of these. So the way this works is there's 4 ascendancy trials, right? There's 4 of them. You gain 2 ascendancy points per trial. So we've just done the first one. So the one we get is we're going to go here. And then we're going to go here. Tame beasts can capture unique beasts. Can have up to 1 unique tame beast summoned. Unique tame beasts have 30% increased movement speed. Beasts are possessed by random Azmiri spirits, changing every 30 seconds. That's cool. Means you get random badass buffs every 30 seconds. Trying to think what the next one will be for us now, though. I don't know anything about that idol stuff. There was a projectile one. Which one was it? This one kind of sounded nuts, which if we went this way, we would have to really look at building, kind of thinking about it anyway, putting like critical strike chances into our build, because we're doing so much burst damage anyway just now. If we were to somehow add critical strike stuff in, assuming there's enough nears on the tree, we could land those stupid damages. And this would just be insane. Because this is saying primal feather every 4 seconds up to maximum of 3, right? And then if we use the primal bounty skill, which we get, empowers the next projectile skill you use, causing it to create additional projectiles and fly faster. Power skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Ah, okay. This doesn't trigger it more, but what it does is this will buff that skill. More empowerment. And what does empowerment do? Empowerment skills do not have any inherent bonuses, but a number of stats and modifiers specifically apply to empowered skills. And we need to double check here real quick that our twisters and stuff can be, I'm pretty sure they can. You can be empowered, right? Yeah, you can be, because that's a whole thing about you. Damn, this is gonna be insane. Okay, so the next ones we're getting will come here and here. That's gonna be mental.
The wastes guide me, and I them.
Unfortunately, we can't go and capture the boss we just killed yet, because we'd have to do the trial again.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here. If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do.
Oh no, we want to change that into coins. What am I thinking? Here we go. And change whatever goodies we have here into coins. And these things. We can get all of these, so... We've got 3 of these and 1 gold one, so... Trying to think what we really need here. Well, we're gonna go for the ring. Oh, god damn it already. Ah, no uniques. Whoa. Whoa. Not got any thingy scrolls. We haven't. Okay, this is fine. Now we get the looks. No. So if we were going to the next level and we had the stone for it, we put it in here and we go to the next slot, and they get harder and they get so much more again. Just gonna take a quick look and see if there's anything here that might catch my eye. Doesn't really look like there is just now.
can't believe it. A cool thing to note as well is that our picture here now changed because we're an ascended character now. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. I'm surprised that we did that so well. That was, considering we went in their equal level. Yeah. Normally on hardcore you have to be a few levels up, right? So I'm happy about that. Very happy about that. Ash, I did see your message, by the way. And about the souls. Just meant you're skill worthy. Oh, thank you. I try a little bit. Every now and then a game comes along and I'm like, ooh, I can play you. I know I can play you.
How can I advise?
I'm trying to like be careful a bit as well, because we are going to get to bits very, very soon where I'll be like, get flattened. Like it nearly happened earlier, just after Lou left. We got a little bit too greedy. And the enemies that spawned on one of the trial things, they, like, it was just mayhem. We went down to about that much life. Ooh. Oh, an invasion helmet though. Wow, 19% increased crit chance on that? Jesus. How high does that roll go? 19 is actually the highest on that. Wait, is that got max life roll too? Nearly. Hello. Can't get rid. Oh, can't use it though.
What?
What? Definitely grabbing that as a soundbite. Ooh. Low rolls on the base though. It's a shame. This is a bit more like it for us. Not really. Then I look at like there's no life on it. Unfortunately. No movement speed on the mile. God damn it. That's a shame. And you were just not using any of your... Huh? Yeah, we'll get rid of you too. Chaos wrist. Ooh. Ooh. You're a tasty one there. Damn. Oh, Dexter. Chaos resistance would help massively. Might be able to put that on in place of the iron ring that we have. It does a little bit of damage though. And half of our runic ward. Should be able to put that back on. But if we are able to rare this, we could get something decent with this. That life leech, 6% of physical damage on life leech is good for us. Leech 6.18% of physical attack damage as life. Ash says, decided to make my gear first and go back and farm more. I don't blame you. It should be faster with better gear. Yeah. See, logically, that's what your brain wants to say, right? That would be the case. If your luck is anything like mine, though, in that game, my friend, you'll go back and they'll have much better stuff on already.
What?
Uh-huh. 26 life, 7 cold. That's nice with the dex on it though. That's a lot of life loss though. Can take 26 life off us. No, we can't switch that out for that. That's a shame. Nope. Got decent gear out of that place, alright, but it's not any good for us, unfortunately. Oh, damn, we're getting pretty high rolls on some of these things. It's 50% out of a possible 52% for that increased elemental damage. Are you worth anything? Just... Wait, what? Just the elemental damage stuff alone. Nah. It's a shame. I didn't actually do that properly. That was supposed to take all the stats on that and check it. Search. Actually, I want to check one more time. I want to see if we do that, but then we only have the, where is it? Take crit damage bonus off, physical damage. Elemental damage is the one we want to see. Yeah, worth it. Single exalt. You know what? We'll keep that and we'll put that in the sale thing. Just in case somebody wants it.
What?
Starting to get into the fun parts of the game now where we're able to think about doing that kind of stuff. Hmm. 7. Eh. That's ass.
Stay in sight.
Right, we need to decide what we're going to do here with the rings, because we're going to be replacing this one, I think. You have to let us know how you get on with it, Ash, once you've upgraded your gear and you're back out. Like, if it's faster for you or not, my friend. Chaos resistance. This is the ring I want to look at. First off, how much do we actually lose from DPS with this ring if we take it off? 263, 202. A little bit. It's got physical and cold on it. So right now we're looking for at least physical or cold damage. Mana? Cast speed. You got anything you would say? No. Oh, we can't put rings in there? Ooh, how did I put the runic ward on that then? Did I use a thing for that? Augment. Augments are items which can be placed into augment sockets, usually on equivalent items. One socket may be replaced by augments. Okay. I
think that's what they are for that one. Okay, it just went from gear level 61 to 67. Not a bad jump. That's really good, dude. Wow. I don't like having the cast speed on that. Oh, dex. I'll take the dex. Accuracy is always decent. I feel this is going to be... They need to put... If they're going to put ward on, they need to put a tab on there for it. Surprised they haven't. 263, 244. Yeah. Thought we would have been okay with that, but... that happens sometimes, you know. Sometimes you make a ring that might not be good for you now, but it'll be good for you in the future. So what we'll do is we'll go to the jewelry tab and we'll put you in here. And we'll get rid of both of these. You in there, and we'll just sell you. Yeah. I can see more of the bosses too, and they added weapon coatings. Oh, weapon coatings. I don't. I like that is so far beyond us for now. I actually am dying to get back to that game just for the reason of being able to check all of that out. You can take another one, can you know? Right. We've done our ascendancy. Everyone's been spoken to, right?
Hello.
Have you got anything to say?
Quickly.
You haven't got anything to say, have you? You haven't. Okay.
Makakan, be brave. Make a choice. I trust you appreciate that.
That is awesome. I can see more of the bosses too, and they added weapon coatings. That is awesome. They have added it a ton since last I played. But which game, Ash? Which one are you referring to? This one or V Rising? We didn't look out. V Rising? Ah.
I will take one night.
Yeah, there was some updates recently for it, wasn't there? Some big updates. From what I understand. Decent sized ones at least. Ooh, the Abyss. I always forget which way I want to go because they change these all the time. 6 or 7 waters. So the Stereo Outskirts, that's where we started. We've been to the quarry. Kind of want to go to the Valley of Titans, right? That's a bit of an oversight for them. But oh, actually, I want to go grab a boss. How do I do this? So that's the thing. Wait, normal or grey? I always thought they were white this entire time. Blue is magic, rare is yellow or unique brown. As a general rule, monsters increase in difficulty depending on the ability. Understood. Use time 1 second, projectile wisp duration 9.2 seconds. Ah, damn it. Okay. I was like, no, you're not gonna work, are you? No. Oh, we got level 3 stuff. Okay, we should be able to get level 3 things soon. What we're looking for is an orb that will let us have a third thing on. What boss do we want to go try and pick up? That's the thing. Not here. We need the actual thingy thing. Because we can do this now. Because we've got our ascendancy. Shall we just try capture the next boss we come across first and see how that goes? I feel we should do that. Yeah. So next boss we fight, we're going to try and grab, right? And we'll see how we go.
This valley were carved, and not by man neither.
Man, neither. The Yorkshire accent is lovely on women. Oh, this isn't tough. So these people's the Titans. You'll see them very soon. You'll see them in a second, but like we never heard about them until we got into the this location in the game. Oh, okay, when the some stuff already. Those twisters are lethal, by the way, so yeah. Bugger off, Lightning Man. Oh, we need to get our lightning rest sorted. Oh, a new ring. I think we're currently like level 50 something on V-Rising, I think. Tidal waves are extra fire damage on fire can ignite burning ground trails. Kinda need the blacksmith for stones more. Life leech. Oh, not done that one. Stay away from corrupted blood. Extra cold damage. Conjures moonbeams, and this might be the one.
hardcore run is over. Boo. Boo. See how quickly it can happen? How quickly. Now, I believe we're in normal now, right? Yeah, Runes of Alder League. Oi. That was level 23 and it was in a new location that got us. Oof. Womp womp. Means we just popped up on people's maps saying that we died. Oh, we didn't get the thing over there. Big ass spear just stood there. I love that. Third of the way through Act 2 isn't bad for our first try. Let's see, quick to travel to Valley of Titans. That happened so fast. I've got whiplash from that. Jesus. God damn it, bloody league mechanics. Honestly. Ooh.
The eye of a storm.
I was waiting on it, you know, this, what's that? I was waiting on it this entire time. Like, I was like, there's gonna be a moment where it'll just happen quickly. I need to take HC out of my title now. Actually, let's do that real quick. Actually, let's say HC dead at start of Act 2. There we go. Oh, a baby. Everything should still be the same from what I understand. There's no damage differences or anything. It's just literally the only thing that should change from what I know is now if we die, we can just keep respawning.
Oh my word.
Yeah. I thought we were going to be okay there as well. God damn it. Oh, this is different stuff on it though as well. Does that say plus or minus? Ah. Will you have shared life on this one? Damn. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. Is that for the combo hit one? I think we'll probably go for this. Get another one of these bad boys. God, I can feel the difference in the way I'm playing already. Like, standing still a lot more. And just that, like, it changes. Playing hardcore totally changes how you play the game. Totally changes how you play the game. I'm gutted about that death. I'm glad it happened now though, and not like right in the distance. You know, when we were like a lot higher up. That would have been even more disheartening. It sounded like bloody Optimus Prime or something. That one did. I am kind of glad they don't have like durability and stuff on here.
To see one of these titans in their day must have been something to behold.
Actual visual representation of me after dying just then. Yeah. Pretty much. I picked up gold just then that didn't show up. It's weird. I say we ain't got everything yet, so ooh, the stuff we had up for sale, there's a question. Does that automatically change back? Like, we had a couple of bits up for sale. Will that still say in Hardcore League or what? Questions.
Follow me.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, so we got one minion there, right? Right. And where did that go then? Companion Jun minion. Oh yeah, it does take spirit. Look at that. Oh, it actually takes the jewel. Okay. So to use that, we'd have to do that. Nope, you're there. Oh, you're already there. Wait, that wasn't the enemy I wanted.
Take this.
Wait, it is active, right? No. We're learning, friends.
big one.
Interesting. Okay, so we need to get another level 7 gem because I need to get another one of those. Oh my god, that's gonna be fun. I wonder if if I can get the boss. I know what boss I want to try to get. It's just gonna be fun having a minion now attacking randomly. It does mean we will lose some DPS, right? Because we're not gonna be exploding walls of ice enemies just now, but we weren't really doing that much anyway, so.
That's done it. Kill him, and it closes. Abomination!
Oh, okay.
That ain't just a crack. It's a wound on the earth.
I mean, if the things that got us just before weren't gonna get us, these mateys would have. The Abyss guys, I know, like, they don't mess around. Was that it? There's no more? Okay. Oh, nope, there we go. I still can't believe our whole character died. The Abysses are one of the cooler ones. 24. Right, so slow effects, no enchanters. Where's the first companion node for us? First ones are right here. Increase evasion rate and increase movement speed. I think these are where we need to beeline to, right? Yeah, this is the ones we need. Attack speed and stuff. That's for us and for them. Oh no, this is for us. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and our first Joel socket too. Cool. Do we need these? That's 24% increased elemental damage with attacks, but if we're looking at this, we're not doing high enough elemental damages just realistically for this to matter. We're doing more physical stuff, right? Herald of Ice, did you convert stuff for us? 100% explosion physical damage converted to cold damage. Ooh, okay. So this converts our physical damage to that. It gives us plus 8% in speed on our projectiles. Ooh, okay. I don't know if it's worth keeping this minion just now in basic attack. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna disable that. I'm gonna put the Herald of Ice back on just now, and that should help us. But we know where we want to be going and how that skill works now. We don't have a Joel. That is good for us. So I was gonna say empty for now. If I go back up here and I do this, 263, 202. That's not bad. Ain't bad. Point is, we now know how it works and how to summon, how to capture everything. So there's that. Well, I'm not using you. I can take you off. Raise shield, say 5. We're not really using you either, actually. You know what? Yeah, take you off too. Cool. I love these guys. The Titans are awesome. And this is new. Portal going straight back now. Oi.
Spirit's breath.
We will go in here because this is where we need to be going. But once we've got the portal, we'll be up and back out real quick. Come on, catch up. You can do it, little game. Come on.
This were forbidden.
There we go. Excellent. Now we need to go back out because there was something up here I wanted to see. It seems to be the first time we load into a location, it struggles quite a bit. And then it's okay after that. Yeah. Oh, take that. Oh, you just a cash? Eh. That's worth coming back for though. For sure. So fast. That happens so fast. I can't get over it. It's bugging me. My first actual proper hardcore death. Oof. It's rough. First of many to come here. Well, if we had a bit more strength, that'd be good for us. Ooh, okay, we need to have a look see at that. Lightning damage though. God damn it. Let's see, hoping this gets us a good modifier, right? A rare armor. Not gonna do it on that, okay. Oh, what? Really? Don't have enough dags to put you back on? 31? If I take you off? Oh, wow, okay. How do I fix this then? Okay, so we need to leave this weapon on. We can't take this weapon off. I didn't realize that was going to be the case.
How can I be of
Time to change my ways.
Wait, we can get away with that? Okay, I'll take that. I mean, how much does it need? 28? Wouldn't be enough if we did that. Okay.
How can I?
Doom, 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 doom.
What?
What? I love when she does that. Just like shouts it at you. I mean, that would be nicer for us. We need to try and get something with strength on though, so we can put it on. And you're just no good.
For you, young one. Here, have this useless gold. Stay inside.
Yeah, have this useless gold, she says. That's funny. Where's the currency gone? There you are. Oh, we lost all the stuff we had because it was hardcore and it's different. Oh, bro. Crap. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, we had a few exalt as well. Oh. Okay, that is painful. Shit. So we know now that that's what happens when you die in hardcore. I totally forgot that all this stuff is separate. Shit. Lesson learned, I suppose. I'm out. Maps. Maps. Maps, maps, maps. When used as a fragment one, right? There it is. I don't remember picking this up and buying this, so I'm sure they gave us this because I already had it on PoE 1. Which was awesome of them. Oh god, man. All the... gems, where are you? Here we go. Gems. Loaded this back, loading our stash up, man, and seeing nothing there's... Oh. Thank god that happened now and not way in the future. Jesus, I can't get past that. Essence. It's a word I always struggle to spell. Is actually, you need to go here. So I guess I'll at least starts now, right? What's this? Delirium. I suppose so. We had decent currency stuff going there too. That's boy. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, what?
How about all this bloody sand?
Where's the benches? Are we gotta go to the quest for the benches? We have. Our character ascendancy is there, right? Yeah, okay. Shit. Oh, that's funny. That's glitched a bit there. Okay. That'll work out for us. We've got a few things to catch up on and do.
Whipping up a storm.
Oh, you're hurt, friend.
I love your kind.
What level are you? 17 strength. Okay. Let's actually give him better gear. What level's this place? 13. Interesting. I don't want to restart another hardcore character just in case, like, we'll probably end up getting got the same way. I don't want to do you guys what they tease with Baldur's Gate 3, where we ended up just running back to back wipes on the game and repeating the same all over and over and over again. This isn't too bad though, because this means we also get to like have a bit of a look at stuff a little bit more. Like, we're gonna get some more resources, which isn't too bad because we do need to re-get all of those things anyway. How much of his questline do we have to do though for the league stuff? I wonder if it's intended that you have to re-go and get all of these things if your hardcore character comes over. Or if it's a bug, I wonder. I mean, the fire looks beautiful though, I have to admit. Fire. Ooh, Body and Ash. Lou was saying that you guys watched the State of Play for Sony. I watched Cole and his friends watch it throughout the night, and like I watched this part of it, and because I didn't know you guys were going to be watching it. But what did you think of the announcement for the new God of War? I was so drawn into watching that scene. I'm not gonna lie, if I can somehow get my hands on a PlayStation to play that when it comes out, I might end up getting a PlayStation for the first time in Christ 20 years or longer, because that looks amazing. And Deborah Ann Wall, who plays Faye, she's one of my favorite actors. Like, everything I've ever seen her in, she's nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Where is this third shop? It's hiding from us again is what it's doing. That sounded like a unique drop. What was that? Where were you? I wasn't you. There was a unique or something drop.
The eye of the storm.
Thing is, now we need to find that, run around and look for it, because Oh, it was this stuff. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh, okay. Take a bit more space than what a fight you can take. Oh, this tune reminds me of The Witcher so much, man. Like, so much. I have returned. Welcome back, vampire. You missed our hardcore character death, my friend. Yeah, we're back on Trade League now on softcore. Happened out of nowhere too. Like, we got womboed by a couple of enemies. And we lost all of our stuff in our not retainers, playing too much Final Fantasy. All of our stuff inside our box and everything.
Let's see what I can.
Mm-hmm. It's not literally saying to do any more of that, right? We don't have to craft anything with that just now. God, that means they went for our ward as well as energy shield, plus our life. And our armor stuff. Jeez. You having a good day though, my friend? I hope you are.
It is good to see you.
Just means the violence has escalated more, right? It was our own fault because I didn't check the modifiers on the like the rune thing that we were doing, and they like doubled up on us quick without us noticing.
Greetings.
Which I kind of knew was gonna end up happening anyway, right? But like, yeah, when you just don't realize and then it gets you. Let's see. It's music, love. Boy, the music is so good.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
So yeah, our exalted orbs that we had are gone. We had like 5 exalted orbs sat there too. Need to see if I can get strength on this somehow. Strength. We need strength from somewhere. No, it's gonna be close. A little bit less armor is fine because we're gonna get more life. But the fire and cold resistances are what I'm looking at for that. Okay, so we got the bench and we got the crafting thing now. That was the reasons we came back here. Pretty sure there's nothing else here we need to do, right? Pretty sure. Now we're back here. Wait, we didn't get the portal in the Badlands? I'm sure we got the portal in the Badlands. Oh no, we haven't been there yet. That's right, that's a different place altogether. Yeah, Titan Grotto's where we're going. That's right. Right, we're looking out for a level 7 gem.
Wind's fury. Let's see you bolt.
Once we've got a level 7 gem, we can wait to capture a boss, and I want to see if we can capture the boss for this location. Because, yeah. If we can't, we end up having to come back, so be it. Also, it seems that in the last Monster Hunter game, the devs may do another crossover and add a Hummet. Oh, if that happens, then people can not only hunt Omega one moment, also hunt Bahamut the next one. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. That sounds freakishly terrifying. Oh, see, look how much that hurts. Jesus. Just off from spitting the spirals. That sounds cool though, like. Wow. Omega, and then oi. Could you just imagine fighting one of those and then the other one just walks or rocks up from around the corner? It's like nightmare fuel. Ooh, lightning charm. This way. Let's see. Yeah, this is one of my favorite locations in the game that I've seen. It is such a vibe. And the it's because the enemies, like the people that the place is for, the Titans, you kind of find them like stuffed around the map. You'll see in a second by move. Like, look at them. Like, how cool is this idea? Might drop a little bit life to put some more spirit in, because once we're gonna need some. Oh, we haven't got the stone flat anymore. God's sake, Kyle, come on. Whoa. We can't even do what I was gonna plan yet. We need to go and farm some more stuffs. I know how people be in the Monster Hunter community. They fight world-ending monsters every other day. How Capcom add Bahamut to Monster Hunter World as an event quest and knowing Behemoth. They aren't a joke. Yeah. Ooh. That's a little new belt for us, maybe. I mean, we'll pick it up to take a look, because you never know. We might get good rolls on it to start with, but...
Pesky little spiders.
Spolders. Not the spolders. Oi. Yeah, this game should definitely come with an arachnophobia warning for people. After the, like, at the start of this act, the bit where we're at, so we're in Act 2 now, a lot of the enemies are like spider or spider-like enemies. Damn, we need to get our lightning stuff up big time. We can't be taking that much damage from a few small hits. That was obscene. I can't, no, I haven't. Good, okay. That's fine. God damn it, stop jumping forward. Just do it there. There we go, Jesus. I'm just curious about what the armor and weapons would be like if Bahamut is added. With Behemoth, the armor you get is the Dragoon armor along with the Dragoon glaive. Ooh. God, it's been that long since I played Monster Hunter. I bet you they look cool. I could hear you stomping from a mile away, friend. Jeez. Yeah, I bet you they look properly cool, vampire. Take my twisters. Take them. God damn it. Pick it up. Thank you very much. Jeez. I mean, you'd think we've been this way already. Jeez. How many dead enemies? Okay, so anything lightning we need to stay away from right now. Oh, they're gonna explode in stunning novas. Okay. Uncut support jam level 2. Archon recovery period expires. What's an Archon? Archons are a type of buff that significantly augment your prowess with a certain type of skills, such as elemental spells or plant skills. Each Archon buff lasts 10 seconds. You cannot gain an Archon buff while you already have one. No idea what Archons are. Never seen them. Ever. Remnants you create a 15% increase of effect. That could be good. Ooh. Oh, the lesser ones to 15. Christ. The new one, the higher ones are going to be insane. Don't really want any of these things, so they're not any good for us. I suppose kind of like look at one of these, maybe this then. Some lesser ward runes. Or an artificer's orb. Yeah, let's go with this one here.
Weapon of a storm.
There we go. Yeah, it was one of these things that we died to last time. Oi, amateur move on my part. I should have known we needed to be a little bit more careful, right? We know now though. We know the lead mechanics are always lethal. They're always horrendously lethal. Let's go over here. Wait, Stomps. Hello, Stompy. So it sounds like you play Monster Hunter quite a bit, Vampire. Lightning, Jesus, that stuff is gonna be the end of us. Need to see about getting our lightning resistances. I wonder if that's what got us last time. Because our lightning res is far too low. It should be double that. I bet you it was, you know, when I think about it. Yeah, it had to be. New gloves, maybe? Nah. Not really. Actually. There we go. We know this bit here is at least safe for a second, right? Jeebus. Twister, let's see if we can put anything new for you in T2 long shots. What's in this just now in this one? Projectile speed. Projectile acceleration 1. Well, there's not projectile acceleration 2. T2s. Let's see. Multi-shot turn. Ooh, do we lose a little bit of speed for and a little bit damage for a lot, like for an extra 2 projectiles? We were talking about this earlier, and we couldn't decide. So this one just makes them straight up maim, which means the enemies will move 50% slower and 15% reduced evasion rating. Ooh. Oh, really? Supports projectile skills, making them fire projectiles in a circle. There's not support skills which rain down projectiles from above. Okay, that could be fun. So instead of fire them out in a like arc like we do, we'd fire them out in a burst around us. I really want to put this on and see what this is gonna do. Let's see the other one we've got. Increase attack speed and projectile speed. The 7-1. I don't think we lose DPS from this. Did we to 7-1? The 7-1. No. So if we do this, and then we do this.
Wind's Fury.
Okay, it's not as cool as I was hoping it was gonna be. I thought it was going to be like from a circle point around us, and then they would go everywhere, but it's not. It's just from here, and then they start going out everywhere. Okay, we'll put this back on then. That could have been so cool too. Could you imagine how cool that would have been if it did that? Whisters! Whisters everywhere! Oh, this is a boss. Find the boss. But no thing though. God damn it. That's terrible. We're not ready to go to the boss yet. No. Wait, what was that we picked up? Ruin, I think. Got a rune. Wait, you didn't drop anything? Some of the chests and stuff I'm noticing are dropping stuff that, like, they're opening and there's nothing dropping from them.
The odds is on.
I think one of our twisters came down here and killed them. Right, let's see. This way. I suppose we'll go and deal with the boss. I suppose. Kinda wish I kept my thingy jewel now.
I've seen it all now.
Oh. Interesting. So this boss isn't exactly one that isn't good for us, really. Ah! Straight up trying to grab us. Oh, that was close. I don't think we can, but could you imagine if we could capture this boss? How cool that would be. So he could like walk around with us. I forgot that the arena gets killed from this site.
Before his corpse causes an earthquake.
Hey.
A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
Let's see. Why? Let's see. Oh no, we need to thingy with you, don't we?
How can I
identify for me? But this even feels like a bit laggy and a bit weird, a little bit, almost. Oh no, we're checking you to see if we can do anything with you.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there's something staring back at me from deep inside.
Thank you. We that would be a waste because we basically jumped right at them anyway, don't we? So you can do some really cool stuff with them, all these skills and stuff later on. Interesting. We could put it straight onto cold for sure. %% more attack speed for each time they've been used recently, which tends to be the last 4 seconds. Yeah. The 10 seconds after being used 6 or more times within 4 seconds. Oh wow. That's actually quite a bit. Oh, you can do some fun stuff. Right. For now though, friends, this is it from us for this evening. I know we're finishing a little bit early, finishing about 20 minutes early or so, but we're gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna see who we can find to raid. This has been fun. I can't, even though we died, I can't believe we did die. Like, you know, figured we would eventually, just not that fast, and that was with me still relatively being fairly careful. Yeah. We'll be playing some more of this tomorrow. If you would like to keep up with when we'll be on and stuff, you can find our schedules either all below the stream in the panel sections or on our Discord link. If you haven't joined up there, I recommend you do. It's where we keep everything updated when we'll be on and stuff, what we'll be playing and any events we have coming up, and all the cute cat pictures and stuff too. But let's see, raid. Who shall we raid? Following. Let's see. I would raid Celine, but I think she's done the new Final Fantasy stuff. I've got so many people on my list that do Final Fantasy stuff. Oh, Jordan's on playing Medieval 2. Oh, perfect. Okay. We're gonna drop on by and say hello to Jordan. Yeah. It's been a little while, but we haven't been by to see her for a bit, so this will be good. Playing Medieval 2 Total War. That's cool. That's a nice bit of a change for you, all. We'll be back tomorrow at regular time, 3 PM, assuming nothing changes. If it does, I will be sure to let you know in the announcement section. But until then, guys and everybody, all of you amazing folk, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, morning or evening, whatever it is, wherever you may be in the world. And be sure to stick around for the raid and hop on over and say hi to Jordan. Wish her all the wells in the world. Have an awesome rest of your evening, everybody. Goodbye, good night from us. Bye. Bye-bye.